Okay, I noticed I'm muted. Okay. I got it. Don't worry. There's probably going to be a bunch of crap in chat. There's probably people who already typed it. Whatever. I noticed it. I'm here. I'm up clanking my Ratchet right now. And as it turns out, I forgot to grab water. So, there'll be a mini chair segment. Hold on. Just typical. You always forget something. 44 Mag Deagle, thanks to 7 months membership. Gonna play Forza Horizon 6 or not? No, probably not. I have no interest. No interest at all. Spyro Enter the Dragonfly wins, Synth. I don't know. I should do that. It's gonna be horrible. One of these days you will have to stream Ratchet Clank 2016, and I'm sorry when that happens. I remember how horrible the story at least is. Some other elements are not so bad, but the story is so fucking terrible. So terrible. Which is funny because the original version of the game is the best story in the series. How's the synthetic 𝐿 doing? I'm okay. That's about it. What's my opinion on recent events? Might have to be a little more specific. Have I spoken about the latest one? What, Rift Apart? Rift Apart is, I don't know, it's kind of mid.
I got some great bargains for you today.
I mean, I don't like Rivet. And,
that's a real beauty.
The actual, weapon selection is pretty good. Is probably one of the best of the series. But the level design is pretty forgettable. Story is, not great either. Four equals 3 greater than... listen. I don't know why I have to do this every time. But if Deadlocked is your favorite or second favorite or one of those, then you don't even like this genre. Period. They made an action platformer without platforming. Hold on. The audio's still a little too loud. This software is just loud in general. No matter how much you turn down. Deadlock is my 4th favorite. Goes 2-1-3 Deadlock. Yeah, I think that's fair. I just walked into it. Just looking at chat. When do I think the Ratchet Clank series started going downhill? I'm not going to count the PSP ones since they weren't made by Insomniac, but I would say with the PS3 ones. Tools of Destruction is aged like milk. Crack in Time is worse than I remember. That's not to speak on like Quest for Booty or Into the Nexus. Those two are not really full entries. Especially like Quest for Booty is basically just a standalone DLC. But Rift Apart was actually I'd have to play it again, but considering Crack in Time is worse than I remember, I think Rift Apart at least has better gameplay than the PS3 entries. So I guess it has that going for it, but like I said, the story was just fucking nothing. Tools is good. Well, either you haven't played it in over a decade, or you didn't watch my stream correctly bitching about all of its thousands of problems. Actually, billions. 6 billion, 8 billion problems, and they must die. I'll say that. The lack of strafe in this game is really the biggest issue. I think there's so many elements of this that they got right with the very first game, but not thinking that it needs strafing. Holy shit. And the, you know, the hover pack strafing is ass, so that doesn't even count, you know. Deadlock controls the best, but it's the worst levels. Yeah, because like, there's no platforming. Everything is just a shooting gallery. Like, there's 5 billion mid third-person shooters. You know, sure at the time Deadlock came out, that was less true. But it's like, even though I like how the Ratchet Clank games play, it's just like Deadlock is removing half of the genre. There's no platforming in the action platforming game. You know? In some ways, it reminds me of Jak 2 in that sense, where you basically just shifted genre. Except, I guess at least in Deadlock's case, it's still, on the surface, is like the first 3 games. You know? Well, the only strength Deadlock has is that it's a co-op game, and playing it in co-op is pretty fun. But if you play it by yourself, it's definitely the worst of the PS2 ones, like, unquestionably. But yeah, I've just been chilling lately. Next video is gonna be, I've decided, thankfully, so I'm not just gonna sit on my ass. Well, I am gonna sit on my ass probably, mostly, for at least a few more days. But I'm gonna review the early access for Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. I gotta get some B-roll of Deep Rock first, though. Most of that will probably be by myself. Chat, you guys cannot be trusted. Cannot be trusted to do a lobby with. I actually might play with Carl. I was talking to him about that earlier today. So I might play co-op with him at some point. But either way, I need to get some B-roll of Deep Rock Galactic before Rogue Core comes out, because I deleted a lot of my old stuff. Is it a sequel or spin-off? Kind of both. I think, you know, the official story is that it's a spin-off, but I doubt there's gonna be a Deep Rock 2 anytime soon, so Rogue Core might as well be a sequel. I just find it funny that I keep hearing this cope that people are like, oh dude, at least they're doing something different instead of just Deep Rock 2. They picked a roguelite, the most oversaturated indie genre. How is that doing something different? Yeah, I mean, in a literal sense, it is different. But it is certainly not unique, which is what people mean by that word. Okay, again, Ryashin, I don't care if you played it with your 8-year-old brother as a kid. You're just wrong, and you have shit taste. Deadlocked is the worst of the PS2 ones, period. And you're bad at platforming. You game overed in World 1-1 in the original Super Mario Bros. I know it. I can see it. Yeah, I should have just taken the hit. I almost just died for that. The first game is the only good one. Alright, that's actually a worse opinion than Deadlocked is the best. Are we just being retards today? Is it retard day? Did I miss? Should I have checked my calendar? That's actually a worse opinion. Am I skipping Subnautica 2? Probably, because I never played the first one. I don't have that much interest, frankly. Good platforming, level design, and art, plus music. I do agree that the first game has all those. That's for sure. But it also has the worst shooting in the series. Which is pretty important for a game when half of the game is shooting. Again, that's why, you know, the other side of tardness is saying that Deadlocked is the best one, because it probably has the best shooting in the PS2 ones, but it has the worst platforming. So both of these extremes are terrible. The best Ratchet Clank one is the game that combines the best shooting and the best platforming, at least like averaging out, right? So it's either 2 or 3, and I think 2, like growing up, 3 was always my favorite. But as I got older, I realized 2 is a much more complete game and has better pacing. The only problem 2 has is the desert planet and the ice planet. That's it. Everything else is probably the best in 2. Can I play RE1 OG again on stream? Why? I mean, I guess I probably could at some point, but I don't see the point. You just got an ad for a dating app. They know the audience here. They know the type of person who watches this channel. I don't think a dating app is going to help those people, though. Second Bloodborne stream is never happening. Never say never. I remember I got bombarded with gacha ads during the Blue Archive era. Well, I did keep saying the name of the game, and obviously the AI knows exactly what I'm saying. So, but I don't have the Devastator to blow this shit up. Can the bomb glove blow it up? No. It doesn't matter. I don't give a shit about skill points in this one. I love all the users I've never seen here before saying RIP Memory Runner. Like, do you guys even know what type of channel you're on right now? Like, I don't know if you saw something in the Kiwi Farms thread and thought it'd be funny to troll, but this is literally like the Schizo channel. Like, I know everyone who actually watches these streams. Every single user. Every single one. Oh, I actually did this wrong. Oh well. I can just get the water again. Yeah, I'm like Santa. I got a list, except it's the retard list, not the naughty list. Will Trump ever come on Chudcast? Well, Chudcast is dead and you know that. so I don't know why you'd ask. Yes, 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐄𝐈𝐀, it's true. They still think you're poor. Do I like horror arts? Yeah, why not? I mean, again, you probably have to be more specific, but yeah. Excel spreadsheets only allow 6 million entries. He will come on Budcast. It is funny. Devin's actually annoyed that people keep saying he killed 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐿. I was kind of joking, but kind of not joking. See, the way Devin looks at it, he's like, no, I didn't. I never had a problem with 𝐂𝐿𝐀𝐏𝐿. But that's not what I was saying. I wasn't saying he wanted 𝐂𝐿𝐀𝐏𝐿 to die. I was saying that him not giving a shit killed 𝐂𝐿𝐀𝐏𝐿. You know what I mean? I feel like somehow the message got mixed up. Debin plays RuneScape cast, yep. Which Devin? Woo! What the fuck happened? Well, there's a lot of new fags here today. I don't know what's going on. Which Devin? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Debin cries out in pain as he kills 𝐂𝐿𝐀𝐏𝐿. No one even cares about 𝐂𝐿𝐀𝐏𝐿. Why is music going so hard? Yeah, the first game is a great OST for sure. I liked 𝐂𝐿𝐀𝐏𝐿. We all liked 𝐂𝐿𝐀𝐏𝐿. That's a lie. None of us did. People were bitching every episode. I love how people aren't pretending that some of the most highly upvoted comments in every 𝐂𝐿𝐀𝐏𝐿 episode were people bitching about 𝐂𝐿𝐀𝐏𝐿. Like, you guys know I read the comments, right? So, well, unless you start, like, I don't know, metaphorically whipping those people. They asked for this. They asked for it. That's part of the joke. No. They were not jokes. They were people bitching. They were actually bitching.
Well. You two continue to surprise me. Step into the ring of heroes, and I will finally give you what you deserve.
Ratchet, this is no time for you to become cautious. We have reached our goal.
I don't know. There's something fishy going on here.
Listen to your little metal friend, Ratchet.
Yeah, that's not sinister at all.
Mere steps away.
It's just something doesn't seem right.
This is it. Quark is going to help us stop Chairman Drek.
Why, thank you, Clank.
Yeah, Bar, I've had to do that multiple times. What'd you call it? Yeah, policy training, yeah.
You idiot.
I love it when a plan comes together.
I love how this is so many video games. Is ludonarrative dissonance, as the journalists call it. We have guns, so we could just shoot Quark.
I'm not going to kill you.
You're not?
No. He is.
I mean, even if the player got this far with only the bomb glove, you could just throw a bomb at Quark right now.
Difficult to decipher. I'm the official spokesman for Drek's new planet. I can't have you two getting in the way of my comeback.
This isn't over, Quark.
No. But it will be soon.
Ludo. Nope. As you can see, the first game has really good combat. Really good. And just stand there and hold circle, and then he dies. It's pretty good. Yeah, this is I love these games to death. So it comes from a place of love. But when people say either 1 or Deadlocked are the best in the series, like, they can be torn to fucking shreds. And they're good games. They're good games. But the flaws are obvious. I mean, the flaws with 3 are pretty obvious, too. That's why I say, like, from a technical standpoint and to some degree an objective standpoint, 2 is probably the most solid, but, you know, obviously fun is subjective. I like Jack too. How dare you? I'm angry now. I don't hate Jack 2. I just hate about half of the game. I think about half the game is dog shit, but I don't hate it. I disagree when you and Debin talk about some of these flaws. Like, we see the flaws because the game is in a solved state, right? We didn't know about all these when we first played it. I mean, that's true for some things, but for other things, not so much. I mean, yeah, on a first playthrough, there's a lot of flaws that most people are not going to notice with certain things, but a lot of stuff is just because we played the game as a kid and didn't know better.
Replace you.
Yeah, this one, Ratchet's a dick. He's a dick. He's mad.
That was a little too close. We need support now. Actually, I need support. My entire battalion went AWOL and left me to fight this war on my own. If the enemy doesn't kill those guys, I will.
I hate like 2/3 of Sonic Adventure 2 and it's still on my 3x3. Yeah, I like the treasure hunt levels. I do hate the mech levels, though.
Serious?
I really hate the mech levels.
I am out of here. Captain Quark is gonna be sorry he messed with me.
This is not about Captain Quark anymore. There are innocent lives being lost.
Yeah? Well, I'm done with this stupid hero stuff.
Yeah, chud mode.
Now.
Ratchet,
yeah.
This is not like you.
What do you know about me? You've spent this whole time looking for Quark. You don't know anything about me.
I know that you will do the right thing.
Well, right now the thing I want to do is find Quark. How do you start this stupid thing?
Have you forgotten? You need a robotic ignition system. I will start the ship if you agree to help that commando.
So, blackmail is it? Fine. Just shut up and start the ship.
Characters are not allowed to be spicy like this anymore. Flaws are icky.
Oh, you're talking to me. I'm not in the habit of talking to myself, you buffoon. Did you get rid of them?
Yes. No. Well, I had this plan, and I thought...
You thought? You thought? I do the thinking around here, you slug-brained idiot. I simply needed you to eliminate those two nuisances before they could cause any real trouble. But I wanted to... Do you still want to be the highly paid spokesman for my planet? Yeah. Then the next time I send you to do a job, I want results! Now get out of my sight!
It's crazy how much better voice acting was in games 20 years ago. Yeah, it's amazing how... I'm actually blown away how bad American voice acting is in modern games. Like, it's so unbelievably bad. Especially in Capcom games. It feels like... I get they don't want to hire from the union. Like, anyone who's part of a union, Capcom refuses to hire. But it's like they find the most incompetent fucks possible. That's what it seems like.
You see those bombers? If you don't get to the turrets and knock those ships out of the sky, this whole planet's gonna be rubble! Meet me at the city entrance!
He needs our help.
Yeah? Why don't you go help him? Into another trap? Well, go on. Go fight some evil.
At least I'm not a coward.
Whatever. As soon as I find Quark, I'm selling you for scrap.
That's fucked. I can't believe you just said that. The Scrimblow is somehow more human than any modern game protagonist. Because the people who made video games used to be human,
I got some
but not
great bargains
anymore.
for you today.
There we go. Well, we pretty much got the arsenal we're gonna use for most of the rest of the game. Yeah, that tutorial is a good reminder. That's one big problem with this game, though, is like you really don't get enough quick select slots. There's too many gadgets as part of it. Let's suck. It's time to suck. Voice acting is dead. Video went. I don't know. It's maybe next time there's a high-profile remake with shitty voice acting. I think the PS3 version holds up compared to PS2 OG. The problem with this PS3 HD collection is it's got a lot of bugs and laziness. Like, as you can see, the UI elements were not adjusted for 16 by 9, so they don't go all the way off screen, which shows you how much you know, whatever studio they outsource this to didn't give a fuck. I mean, there's definitely worse HD collections out there. Definitely worse. But yeah, this one's rough in some places. Like, Ratchet 3 can just straight up crash at multiple points. Grind rails, chat. Skill point.
Halt! Who are you? What are you doing?
We are on a mission to save the galaxy.
Speak for yourself and put your hands down. You look ridiculous.
Yo, someone tell this guy to play something else.
Get the heck out of here.
Time that guy out for 24 hours. You'll learn.
I'd end up in a war. Go figure.
Dude, look at how big that handgun is.
Noble mind, huh?
It's like almost the size of his fucking body.
My family. Here, I pulled this off a busted robot. Give me some bolts for bus fare and it's yours.
And vaporize him for infinity.
Thanks a bunch. Good luck saving the galaxy or whatever.
Greetings, Supreme Executive Chairman Drek.
Again, we already pointed out in the previous cutscene, but it is funny like how human some of the dialogue is in this. I mean, it's I feel like these games really help set my sense of humor. Where it's simultaneously like retarded like that, but it's also weirdly human.
Oh, if they ever get the kinks worked out of that thing, I have got to get me one of those.
If they are working for Chairman Drek, they may know where he is.
Is that all you can think about? Drek this and Drek that? I got my own problems.
If you cannot see the importance of this situation, you do have problems.
Yeah? Well, if you're so smart, how come you fell for Quark's stupid trick? Ah, forget it. We both need to get to this planet, and that's all that matters.
Owned by facts and logic. Stop Clanker hate. Well, Clank didn't deserve it. He doesn't know better. It's the typical... They dropped that trope after this game, but at least in this one, you know, he's a naive robot, doesn't understand how the world works type of thing that we've all seen 1,000 times. Alright, this is the... I remember as a kid not understanding that you don't have to have all the lasers point. I don't know why, but I do distinctly remember as a kid like being baffled by this puzzle, because it's like, wait, what do you mean they don't have to point at all the things? Like, you have to point at all the outside rings, but you don't have to point at all the lasers, you know? Alright, hold on. Yeah, video game OSCs peaked long ago. Yeah, and now we're just straight up having more and more games with licensed soundtracks. This is so lazy. Cobain, are you just bitching today? You in a bad mood? Yeah, I'll probably stream the Sly Cooper games at some point, but those, I never liked Sly as much as Ratchet and Jack, so I can't say I'm as attached. I feel like those games have aged more poorly as well. Well, except like Jack 2, obviously. Jack 2 is aged pretty poorly. It wasn't sarcasm? Wait, what? Are you sure? Are you trolling me? It looked like sarcasm. Are you serious? Failing games with licensed soundtracks will eventually get delisted because of its silver lining. I guess that is a silver lining. Olaf, hello, Chuddy, what's up? Yeah, how's it going? How's it going, Irish Major Tom? Never gonna believe this. Turns out the developers of Ratchet Clank Collection were idle minds to end up being one of the Life is Strange developers. Huh. Maybe they should have stuck to HD remasters then. Yeah, just like Neo Bards, you know. I'm shocked. This thing usually has a little bit of auto lock on. I'm shocked that didn't kick in. There we go. Almost just died. Oh, shit. Of course I look at chat. Just getting ready for the graveyard shift, hoping my final medical checkup with the military on the 25th goes well. Yeah, I hope it goes well for you. I'm kinda... It'll be interesting to see if Rogue Core is complete ass, because I actually like Deep Rock Galactic. It's one of the rare cases where I actually liked it more than any of the boys, you know? Like, Devin liked it the least. Or, actually, maybe Thomas liked it the least, now that I think about it. The problem with Thomas, though, is that he clearly didn't understand what he was doing. Like, he couldn't conceptualize how to be a team player. Because he was the driller. Insert joke here. You know, a digger, you might say, you know? Very fitting. But he didn't seem to understand, like, the point of his role, which I think hurt the gameplay. He probably should have just been a gunner. I was the gunner. Devin was scout because, you know, Devin likes the hyper-mobility type of shit. Devin's a sweat. He's a sweat. And I can't remember if we ever actually played with the Nick or not. Did we? It might have just been us three. And I would switch to engineer sometimes. Either gunner or engineer was the two I was playing. Oh, is he gonna throw the bomb at me? He missed. Not much of a threat. Hold on. I gotta bait these guys out. There we go. Thanks, man. Same to you. LMAO seems to be really... Can someone help me with Dragon's Dogma, the Nameless Terror Quest, no show up in area? You might need to just cycle through the spawn points. That's the one where you get jumped at night, right? If I remember right, one of them is optional. There's one of them you don't actually have to kill to finish the quest. I don't remember which one, but there is an optional one.
It won't budge. I've tried everything I know short of nuclear weaponry. No, never mind.
Well, you tried. See ya.
Not so fast, soldier. You're going into that compound even if I have to throw you.
You do not, in fact, have to go into that compound, believe it or not.
Soldier, find a way to use that shaft to infiltrate the compound undetected. You've shown bravery by making it this far, soldier. And for that, I reward you. I intercepted this communique that you might find useful. Take it. I'm off to find my battalion. Good luck.
Hello once again, fellow blog. I hope this message...
I hear Cuba has run out of fuel.
Our home planet is...
I think I do remember hearing something about Cuba, but I'm not sure it was it. You guys know me, I don't keep up with current events unless, I don't know, everyone's talking about it.
The nearby planets will supply us with all we need to create our new...
Sad how games this era did so much with so little resources. Now games have light years more processing power and do less.
Our new world will be...
Yeah, I mean, I know we've talked about the same shit a million times on here, but there's obviously a lot of factors between the corpos wanting every game to be basically the same slop, you know, cinematic, over-the-shoulder, third-person slop, and obviously DEI devs being incompetent and narcissistic and egotistical.
Yes, by using the ventilation shaft. But we will need something special to walk on that.
Fine. Let's get going then.
The other thing I was going to say about Rogue Core is they released a trailer, and I knew they were adding female dwarves already, but the 2 female dwarf classes they added look absolutely disgusting. Like, it's one thing, like, I get that, like, they're not going to make the dwarves supermodels or something, but, like, they actually look disgusting. It's just... I shouldn't expect any better, but it's why add, like, I know why. This is a rhetorical question coming in. But why bother even fucking adding them if they're just gonna look disgusting? I know why. You're gonna see a million, if you're gonna play the game, you know, under the radar, chud under the radar, many such cases. Expect to see a million, like, trans color fucking female dwarves. It's $40 a gallon of gas and 22-hour blackouts in Cuba. Venezuela supplied all their energy to Cuba, which the US cut off to spark another regime change, even though it's not the 60s. Yeah, I'm glad we live in the age of the internet, so everyone gets to see this stuff. I know there's always some, like, retard, like, again, like, true and Redditor types, like Gaming Circle Jerk, who seem to think, you know, we all love Trump or something. But no, Gen Z, I have to give Zoomers some credit that at least they're paying attention to what's going on. At least the ones who actually care about politics. The apathetic ones are usually completely demoralized tards, but the Zoomers who are paying attention notice that Trump basically was I fucked up. I let go of circle. I don't know why. You know, he literally campaigned on being like the least pro-war president back in 2016, and now look what happened. You know, people do notice these things. The question is, will they do anything? And, you know, you guys know I'm a doomer, nothing ever happens. But at least people are noticing. So how's it going, chuds? You guys up to anything interesting? I can't say I've done anything interesting lately. Devin's voice is still fucked, for those of you who remember that being a thing last time. I mean, he can speak a little bit, but apparently it hurts him to talk. I know he was gonna say this is completely unrelated, because this is just the way he is. I tried to tell him to stop screaming into the microphone every time he records. I don't know why. I feel like, even though he's always been loud, I think he somehow got even louder, you know? And then look what happens. It's obviously connected. I see Tyler Oliveira was banned from Israel. Yes. Yeah, someone told me last stream he was banned from Israel. Does Debin not listen to you sometimes on principle? Yes. I mean, if you have a sibling, this should be familiar to you. This is just how it goes. Devin should drink honey. Wait, honey lemonade with blended spearmints. Devin won't take any suggestions. He is taking, you know, medically prescribed steroids because he did have doctors look at his throat and apparently it is messed up. And so they did give him roids, but I don't know how much it's helping. Which RNC is this? The first one. Very first one. That's why you're not going to be seeing any strafing. Which is, again, the biggest problem with this game. I mean, if it had strafing, it would be extremely easy. But, you know, obviously you'd have to adjust the combat encounters. Has he gained mass on steroids? No, I don't think it works that way. Recently, I beat Pokemon TCG on the Game Boy Color. Forgot how much the original Gen 1 cards are RNG coin flip based. Wish they made sequels to that, like Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship. Yeah, it's sad we don't see more like card game RPGs where the card game is an actual card game, you know? Unfortunately, like, if you look at what the most popular card games are, they're not actually card games, as Devin has said multiple times. And the modern state of a lot of these card games is pretty bad anyway. Like, if a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game came out today, like the World Championship games, they would have to really heavily restrict the cards you have access to. Otherwise, it would fall apart pretty much immediately as a game. Archetypes in Yu-Gi-Oh! Became way too dominant, and they have been for, I don't know, 13 years. Maybe more than that even. I don't know. Probably about that. You could even say by the time of World Championship 2011, that's when, like, archetypes started dominating what deck building was. You just put the cards with the same name together and that's it. You like the slowdown in the PS3 port of a PS2 game. Cinematic frame rate. Do I have any video recommendations in queue? Yeah, there was who wanted me to watch Mansa Musa Was a Fraud. That one's might be an interesting one. I don't know if I'll watch any vids today though. I'll probably read at least a few Doomer Hour stories because it's been a hot minute. Actually, I don't need to blow this up with that because it's the canon. Xenogears when? That would be a terrible game to live stream, though. As would any turn-based RPG, really. I mean, you'd just get bored 2 streams in and then beg for it to end. Like, if you want to play the game, just play the game. It's a great game. There's no point in me streaming Xenogears. Oh, shit. Dark Souls 1 has to be one of the best games of all time. It's probably the closest a game is to unironic high art. I mean, I love Dark Souls 1, that's for sure. The high art thing is... I don't even like that conversation anymore. I agree with what you're saying, though, on a conceptual level. My issue with the high art thing is retards always want to turn gaming into another medium to fit their definition of high art. Video gaming as high art is just an expression of, you know, well, I don't want to say literally player choice, but it is player agency. Because video games are an interactive medium. I know, we talked about cinematic frame rate, and this is the cinematic frame rate hallway. Oh. Get line of sight. It's why, again, not to talk about the same drama a million times, but I hate, like the anti-woke brigade keep talking about the story elements of video games and not the gameplay. It's like, this is how I know you guys are frauds. You're I hate to say grifter for the millionth time, but gameplay is king. That's the reason anyone should play a video game. That's the main point of critique for any game. Story analysis is important for propaganda reasons, obviously. I mean, that's a major cornerstone of my channel. But, you know, if the gameplay is really good, that deserves to be praised regardless of context. You can say you don't recommend a game and still say it's a good game.
Acquired a pilot's helmet, manufactured by the blog. It will allow you to fly jet fighters via neural induction.
Long time ago, but ever read about the Ocarina of Time remake and how the OG had Quran chanting in the Fire Temple and the crescent moon and star symbols on blocks, and those were later removed? It does sound familiar. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds familiar, but I can't say for certain if I watched the video about that or not. I used to watch a lot more, like, you know, gaming facts type videos, but I don't watch those anymore. Mostly because I'm not invested in, like, any games enough to care about that sort of thing. I love secret areas like this. I'm sure I said the exact same thing the first time I streamed this, but like, you don't see shit like this in modern games anymore. This is a whole ass section of level that only exists for a gold bolt. You know, this is so missable, skippable. You know, there was no achievements back in this time. I mean, obviously, you use the gold bolts to unlock the gold weapons, so it's not like this is pointless. Obviously, it has an important point. But this is a lot of effort to put into something that, at the time, probably only 10% of the player base experienced. I get uneasy hearing that Quran chanting whenever I hear or see weird fake languages. I feel like my perfect white shit. The Ibs guy who made the Star Fatigue video uploaded a sequel. Yeah, we watched part of it on stream already. To be honest, though, it felt like kind of a filler vid for algorithm purposes, if I'm being honest. That's what I don't like about modern YouTube, is like, creating goy slop is kind of heavily encouraged because of watch time stuff. And it bolsters people's egos by a lot. And that's nothing against Ibs, because I think he's decently funny. But, I'm kind of tired of how much stuff on YouTube is, just slop. Including my stuff to some degree. Base slop, as they say. Many people have said it, many. But I do feel bad when I know something is bad. I try not to put out bad videos anymore.
Gadgets can't climb, but you can use your
Yummers. I will always laugh at yummers. Dude, you know what's crazy? That's what that reminds me of. The algorithm, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I guess it's the only thing anyone's talking about right now. In Invincible's case, I swear to God, it's just Amazon paying off YouTube. But I keep getting recommended a million The Boys and Invincible videos. I get that for The Boys, it's because everyone is shitting on the show, but the show has been shit since, like, season 2. But again, normies are fucking retards. Absolute fucking retards. They're like, oh, well, a Nazi woman's the villain, so it's good. It's like, yeah, you're fucking subhuman. Anyway. It's been bad since season 2, and people are pretending, oh yeah, season 5 is unbelievably garbage. It's like, if you watch past season 3, you're a subhuman, period. Period! I don't care if you're making money for content off it, or whatever fucking excuse you got. There's nothing up there, if you're curious. It's just like bolts. I hate when these dudes get stuck. Anyway, but in Invincible's case, it's just, people, they still love cape shit after, the Marvel Cinematic Universe. They pretend that it's more mature, edgier, more well-written, or whatever. No. It's got safe, edgy gore, and, it's got we talk about our feelings, and the power of love, or whatever. No, Omni-Man should have conquered Earth. Then it would have been a good show. Mark is a cuck. Way worse than Spider-Man. He's basically just modern Spider-Man. I've said this a million times. It's just, they combined Superman and Spider-Man into one character. Of course, this is going to be successful. But Kirkman doesn't even give a flying fuck about anything that makes media good. But normies also don't. So, I guess it made for a great formula. Like, as people point out, Invincible has like 5 billion problems. And people even admit to a lot of these problems. Like the fact that half the fucking villains have the same power set, because all the Viltrumites do the same thing. Can you imagine if anime, like... I know people might argue DBZ is kind of like this. And yeah, if you squint, you could say DBZ is a similar problem. But you could just look at any other shonen. Can you imagine, like, if in Naruto, every single villain... had like Rock Lee's power set? Do you know how fucking fast people would get bored? Like, you'd get bored in like a millisecond. You'd be like, why am I reading this or watching this? This is dog shit. This is beyond dog shit. But that's what Invincible does. I guess you could have jobbers who have different powers, but it's just like, let's fly. Everyone's got flight and super strength and some level of invulnerability that's incredibly inconsistent. Yeah, I'm really invested. I hate Mark, though. That's really the reason I don't like Invincible. Mark, again, I shit on Zoomers a lot, and I feel bad because, you know, I'm pretty close to a Zoomer myself. And not even just in age ways, like in some of my personality ways, I'm Zoomer-like. But, you know, it's all in good fun. But I hate, like, Zoomer-coded heroes, if that makes sense. Like, things that are meant to appeal to, like, the pathetic loser, but actually he's not pathetic. He's actually really cool. It's like, no, he's pathetic. You're coping, you're a loser. You will never be Mark Grayson, you fucking bitch-ass motherfucker. Or Spider-Man. Like that one retarded reply dude who, I can't remember his name. He'll never be Spider-Man. Nope. Speaking of trying to pay free rent, nah, I gave up. I just don't care, man. Chudcast gave me a reason to try to keep up with these things. If I'm gonna watch anime, it's gotta be something I actually want to see. And right now, I just haven't been in the mood to watch anything. Now great to just reply, dude. I'm bad at remembering names, though. That's not even... I'm not even saying that specifically to roast him. I just actually am bad with names. You know what I mean? That I've always been that way. You know, I can recognize faces and voices really well, but names, nah. That part of my brain is Swiss cheese. Yeah, all of my memory for names is reserved for chat usernames. Why? Because it's relevant to being a YouTuber. Like anything else, like specific users, nah. Yes, he'll stay winning. Yeah, the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Kirkman said about the race and gender swaps that when he was writing Invincible in the 2000s, he was young and only thinking of himself white and doing his due diligence to fix it. Yeah, he's a pathetic cuck and he's very Jewish. Again, I haven't even looked up if he's actually Jewish, but in my mind he is. Absolutely. The fact that he made up a black woman character for the Invincible Versus video game, just so that they could have a black woman in the game, says it all. Apparently she's bottom tier in the game as well, which is very funny. Because I watch these fighting game slot videos, you know. I was watching Diaphone's vids, and yeah, apparently she's shit, so that's good. There's a silver lining. The devs are secret based. I know, again, we're running out of conversations to have at this point, but it is a very bizarre trend of modern gaming that there's so many, like, low-budget fighting games coming out, which I know fighting games are kind of inherently lower budget, but I don't know. If you, like, obviously everyone who's a gamer could say this, so don't think this as me being like, oh, I'm the god capitalist and I could make these companies trillions or whatever. That's not really what I'm saying, but if I was the head of these companies and I was finally willing to, like, you know, create some AA budget. I'm just double checking. Is it really only 5? I don't know why I think it's 6 for some reason. It's so easy for these dudes to get stuck behind something. Wait, isn't that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have 6 dudes? Yeah, I have 6. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's so easy for one of them to get stuck on something in this sport. Anyway, what I'm saying is, if I had to pick a genre to make a AA game, it would not be fighting game, because fighting games are a niche genre. I think what the corpos are thinking is, okay, this is probably the most, we'll say, politically correct, even though that's probably not the right term, the most commonly accepted game that can be games as a service. Did I really already lose one of these motherfuckers? How? You retard. Is he even stuck? He's not even stuck. How? Okay, actually he did. Yeah, I think he did get stuck. Hold on, I need to, alright. But that's a perfect demonstration of what I was talking about. He got stuck on the first corner. Anyway, yeah, so fighting games are pretty niche. But in their brain, they're thinking these are the perfect live service titles because fighting game players are goy cattle and will buy every single character. That's my assumption. But I feel like they could definitely make way more money if they just make, you know, let's say a game in a genre that hasn't gotten like a really good entry in a long time. The problem is that it takes effort and talent, and they don't care about those things. So they just release like whatever slop that they know the FGC is going to shill it because, well, I mean, they're sellouts. What can I say? I don't know. The problem is I don't want to talk shit. I knew I'd lose one again. Okay, he's right there. How did he get This is probably the HD collection. He didn't even get stuck on anything. He's right there. I don't even think of the original PS2 version he would have got stuck there. There's nothing to get stuck on. Anyway, you know, not to start drama, not that any of the FGC tubers even give a fuck about me anyway, but it's obvious that half of them, if not 80% of them, if not 90% of them, if not 100% of them, just shill whatever the new thing is because, you know, given that it's a niche genre, they need to secure their job. What is going on? There's an enemy right there! And then this one's still stuck. Dude, I've never seen it bug out this bad. What is happening? Dude, they don't think that guy's there. They don't think he's there. They don't see him. I should have known that would clip me. I almost just died right there. What about enemies in these old games always have the look left and right idle animation? Yeah. They had that in Spyro as well. You can see Insomniac just really likes that kind of... I don't know why, but it is kind of charming. Huh. It's kind of interesting that those crab dudes always attack toward me instead of at the guys currently attacking them. I feel like I had more of a point when I was rambling about the fighting game thing. But it's just that you see a lot of these projects, they've just blown an insane amount of money. Like I get in the case of Riot Games with 2xKO, they have infinite money because people will never let go of League. You know, that's like the ultimate. That's one of those mega sunk cost fallacy type games, kind of like RuneScape actually, but there's certain things where if you waste enough time doing something, you're never going to fully let it go. So they have infinite money from League, so they can blow it on a really shitty fighting game that, I don't know, again, the development of that just seems like obviously incompetent to me. Like, how the fuck do you take like 8 years to make a game and then have... Was it only 10 characters at launch or something? It's something ridiculously low to the point where there's no way anyone would ever think that's acceptable. Ever. Like, for any reason. It's just ridiculously bad. But it happened. It happened. They just didn't know what the fuck they were doing.
Hey! You giving me these or not?
They are magnetic. I appear to be stuck to them.
Oh. What do you have in there?
Gears, metal filings, dust.
You know what I mean. What is it?
I will show you this, but you must promise to stay focused on our mission.
Is it something about quark?
Yeah, development hell, yeah. Yeah.
Cities are full of smog.
That's a lot of games these days, though. I can't believe how mid Prime 4 was. I can't even say it was terrible, because it wasn't terrible, but it was very mid.
The benign marine life will welcome you to the big blue world under the sea. You can also use our complimentary flippers to partake in speed swimming. So come to Joe.
This is my favorite world from Ratchet 1. It is a good one. It's a good one.
Jawai Resort, Pokitaru.
I knew it.
Oh, come on. Switch off your nerd circuits and have some fun. Look, we'll go just long enough to pick up the O2 mask.
Perhaps the extra oxygen will help your brain to function properly.
Yeah, and maybe the salt water will rust your mouth shut.
We'll go back to Battaglia. I just find it funny, like, the game makes it sound really important that you come back here with the gravity boots, and, well, you'll see. You'll see how underwhelming the reward is. This other M's still the worst one. It definitely has the worst story in the series, for sure. Gameplay-wise, I remember it just being a little too basic. It didn't have really any depth to the combat. It was kind of just like perfect dodge, shoot, charge shot, perfect dodge, shoot, charge shot. Sometimes you had to like go into first person to shoot, I think it was a super missile or something. It's been a really long time since I played it, but the gameplay was pretty basic. It's funny how in later games in the series you can just jump with the gravity boots. In this one, they're actually like, you know, magnetic boots. Since you said you've used all your name memory on us, I'm curious as to which live stream chats you remember the most. It's not you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's an interesting question. I can't say who I really remember the most. Yeah, Abaddon, you're probably up there, you know? Not for a good reason, for a really bad reason. Thoughts on Anita Sarkeesian returning to the game industry? I know they're not gonna say anything because they're pussies. But have the Slay the Spire 2 devs at least said why they consulted with her? Like, is there any statement from them, or are they just completely going full coward mode? I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but maybe they said something. Who knows? I can never get the coin slide out of my head.
You two.
Look, the plumber's back.
Very funny.
What are you doing here, sir?
Maintenance. What else? I helped fix this planet's useless air defense.
One of the devs is a big Anita fan.
The turret works fine, you little yahoo. It's the locals. They haven't got the skill.
How are there any Anita fans? How is there even a single one?
Oh, come on. What's the sense of keeping up a turret if nobody's gonna use it? Besides, the Blarg chased you off the last planet. Why don't we pay him back?
Well, all right, go on if you want. Just don't break anything.
I miss when the plumber was normal. They went full fucking Reddit mode with this character in the PS3 ones. We're getting slowed down again. I don't know how none of those hit. Alright, let me pay attention. Since I'm almost dead. Where's this missile? Oh. It's right in front of me. I'm blind. Okay. Dude, are my boomer eyes killing me or something? Like, some of these missiles, I'm not seeing them until they're right in front of my face.
Here, take this.
What is it?
It detects underground bolts. My grandfather designed it to suck up loose change on any planet in the galaxy. What a cheap old man he was. Well, see you around sometime.
Since you now own the metal detector, a bolt...
Yeah, we can pick up loose change, dude. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if the sound file was corrupted or something, but I'm 90% sure this is a completely different sound effect to what it was in the original game. I've always wondered why that is. This one sounds way more annoying than it was in the original. Yeah, so we save the planet and we get a fucking metal detector. Awesome. The sound effects of the PS3 got changed, like got pitched up or replaced for some reason. Yeah. Yep. Have I read the manga where the guy gets isekai as Yamcha? I think I watched a YouTube video about it. Yeah, I definitely did watch a YouTube video about it, but I don't really remember details. Recently replayed RE1 1996. I'm not sure the remake is a straight upgrade anymore. I prefer some things in the original TBH. Now I see the remake as a side grade. Why? I got recommended a video about improving my eyesight. Maybe YouTube sent it to me to relay to Synth. It was all part of the plan. Maybe. I can't remember. Do I need a gadget to do this? I guess we'll see. Yeah, do I need the water? I don't know. The hydro pack. That's what it's called. I need the hydro pack for this. I don't remember. I guess we'll find out if I drown during this part. Yeah, I need the raritanium. Might as well just do the dungeon so I can teleport back, though. Oh, yeah, now I gotta fill this with water. No, I didn't miss a super chat. I'm just not reading super chats yet. I read them once an hour, mostly. Sometimes once every 2 hours if I get too distracted. Oh, it's been an hour and 20 minutes. Okay. I'll read them in a second. This is the type of game I could easily lose track of time because, you know, it's one of my favorite games. So I just kind of turn my brain off, yap with chat. You know, an actual chill stream. That's why I didn't put it in quotes. If chill stream is in quotes, that means it's probably going to be some, either some rage or complain Kino or drama or something. You see, my skin hasn't turned green because of the Baby Yoda meal. Are you sure? Could just be a filter on the webcam. Yeah, I'm telling you. Again, it could just be the local chain. I don't know. But those fucking chicken fries and chicken nuggets were not food. It's just proof, like... I don't know. It's proof of so many things. So many things. But feeding your child that shit is child abuse. I'm just gonna say it. Hold on, this is one of those ones that okay, that blocks that one. That's fine because that's on the inside. There we go. Is that why you stream later? Because you're setting up the filter? Yes. No, it's because, I don't know, I've been feeling slug-like. The problem is the dogs have been waking me up at like 6:30 a.m. to let them out, so, that has hurt my sleep a little bit. Did I still have the crown? Yeah, why not? Yeah, I kept it, just for the hell of it. I mean, my mom will probably yell at me and tell me to throw it away. Knowing her. I'm not even allowed to be a man-child. Not even allowed. At bare minimum, she'll bully me. At bare minimum. The bullying will commence. Hold on, so I gotta do that one. My eyes are fucking glazing over right now, chat. This is definitely gonna be one of those streams. I'm probably not gonna stream that long today because I really think the dogs fucked up my sleep. I think this is one of the few you actually have to use your brain for and don't just trial and error, and I'm failing to use my brain. Okay, hold on. Let me use my brain in this baby game instead of just fucking flail around nonsensically. Okay. So, I can either put it here or here. This doesn't block anything. Okay. Let's, there we go. Yeah, I couldn't just flail around. I had to actually use my brain. I'm sorry.
What are you doing here?
I'm searching for a very elusive and secret substance.
Raritanium?
Maybe?
The oceans on this planet are said to be an excellent source of that element.
Well, not anymore. All that toxic dumping has obscured any trace of it. You will find where
I'm like 90% sure his goggles is supposed to have like glass, and they fucked that up in the PS3 HD collection.
Invention, the Persuader. I intended to use it to control minds, but well, the only thing it's got me so far is a discount from Gadgetron vendors.
Hey, I could use that.
Well, I'll trade it for some raritanium.
I believe planet Hoven is a source of that element.
Our long-range sensors do not detect raritanium.
Quiplash with chats. If I ever did a Jackbox game, it would have to be with the boys, and maybe chat can vote on stuff, but I wouldn't do it with just me and chat. Is anything lazier than a remaster? Yeah, truly a question. It is a shame, though. Some games probably should be ported in some form. It just shows, like... I mean, we know why. We don't even have to say why. But the Sony Subhumans... Hold on. How much is the,
I got some
Bizbomb's 15,000. I could probably just wait until I get the discount to buy it. I don't really need it yet.
Hey, you two are the first friendly faces I've seen in
Anyway, what I was gonna say is,
You are friendly.
one of the main ways you know how gay Sony is these days is they never ported Infamous 1 and 2.
Well, friend,
Which
have
they
I got
should
a
have.
deal for you. Since the Blarg began dumping their toxic sludge into our ocean, the wildlife has,
Become ravenous mutants?
yeah, you could say that. All my customers either left or became lunch. So I'm closing the place down. However, I just so happen to have one, count 'em one, O2 mask left.
How much?
It's not for sale.
But you said...
I said I had a deal, and indeed I do. You boys get rid of those Blarg ships, and it's yours. Just escort me to the other end of this resort, and you can use our jet fighter.
Jet fighter, eh? All right. But you better not try to stiff us.
Who wants to play old games? Capcom seems to think that. The problem is, like, the Resident Evil is like... It's been so taken over by normies, it's unreal. Like, it's not even a fucking series anymore. Half the people who talked about Requiem didn't even play the fucking game. It's actually... I don't know. It's just sad, because, like, Resident Evil... At least until the last 5 years, I would say, actually genuinely deserved the super high sales that it got. But now it's like, it's in its slop arc now, and it's arguably more popular than ever. Oh, is Thomas here? What's up, Thomas? How's it going? Wine fugitive, yeah. Thomas, why are they whipping you in the wine mines? What have you done to deserve this? What's up to me? I didn't see the other chat. It's too bad Thomas hates Deep Rock. Deep Rock hater over here. I think it was Devin, though, who disliked it the most, now that I think about it. But still. Yeah, he wants to do the Halo 2 stream. I mean, he knows I'm free. He can just ask me. I haven't really talked to him in a while. I mean, I talked to Thomas today, but other than today, I haven't really talked to him in a while. Everyone's on vacation. I'm left to do everyone else's work. Goddamn. You can't even make this up. You know? Like, I always say to chat, like, he's in the wine mines, and there you go. He said it himself. This part of Deep Rock is farming all the weapon mods. Have they pretty much done? Yeah, that's I quit after getting, I don't even know how many. Let's just say 40% of the overclocks. I think I had like 40%. I had almost every single one I wanted for gunners. So after that point, like, I didn't care as much. I mean, I still like engineer, and I think driller is kind of fun too, but I mainly played gunners, so once I had all the overclocks I wanted, I didn't care as much. I didn't mind the game, but the non-stop rock pox wouldn't stop and it was too grindy. But Thomas, you probably only have like 20 hours on the game. You can't really say it's too grindy when you didn't even get to the grind part. You know? I'm just saying.
We're here. Now where's that fighter?
Right there in that lock.
Yeah, the Rockbox thing was the worst idea they ever had. I don't blame him for that shit. The Rockbox
is unlike any I have seen.
A ghost ship, like, all the talent, maybe not all of it, but we'll just say at least a quarter of the talent must have left after the game was done.
We have a little problem.
Because all of their attempts at games as a service were very mediocre. Like, I think the robot mission is ass, because it's basically the same every time.
Go talk to Bob at his robot.
The Rockbox is horrific. I don't even really like the new mission. Like, I needed B-roll, I think, for a video. And so I played it for a couple more hours. And I tried the new mission type, where you just drill straight into the ground. The bugs all pour in. Even that one, I got kind of bored of after doing it like 4 times. I just feel like they lost the sauce when they stopped giving a fuck.
Here. Hey, watch it. I recognize that work. Y'all been to Seattle, ain't you?
Yeah, he installed the helipack.
I can see that. I taught that idiot brother of mine everything he knows. Look, if you want some real hardware, I can fix this little feller up with a thruster pack. Ooh.
Will it help us get past that weird lock by the fighter garage?
Ah, you know about those gizmos, huh? Well, it sure as heck will. It's got a real special power slam move built right in.
It's a good thing I need this to get to that jet, or you'd be out of luck, pal.
I've got it. I'll have you fixed up faster than a horny toad a-hoppin'. Well, there you are, little buddy. Better than new. That's right. I am the man.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna pee real quick, and then I'll read the super chats. Yeah, man, I'm a little bit more tired than I thought I was. I'm not gonna lie. This is probably gonna be like only 4-hour stream, probably. I would bet. I can feel it. I can feel the fatigue. The dog is waking me up at 6:30. That was brutal. Someone think of something that will annoy him enough to wake him up, but not enough to ban you. Did YouTube hire a hitman and kill George as well? Did George ever make another... I think he made another account, right? I already forgot, though. Are we getting a Saw game stream on Halloween so you can do the Jigsaw voice the entire time? I'll set up a filter. If we actually play, I'll set up a voice filter for Jigsaw. Because I have to for the meme. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. Chill Ratchet Clank streams are primo Kino Synth classics. Thanks. Jay Plays Casual, thanks $5. All the normies are spurging because GTA 6 pre-orders supposedly leaked and might be going live next week. Okay. Was the price leaked as well? Did they actually go with $80 or even $100, or did they cave and just do $70? It's called GTGW2. Oh, okay. And just George 2, basically. George the Gunwalker 2. Local Joe Schmo, thanks to the $2. What dinosaurs should I tell my crush about? Well, if you haven't, if you're not dating her, none. None. Do not talk about dinosaurs. You can be like 7 feet tall and shit, I can't remember. What was his credentials? He's not actually 7 feet, but he's pretty tall. I'm thinking of fucking the TF2 YouTuber. He's like 6'5", I think he has a good degree or something, and he just talks about bionicles like an autist tard. That would have been good if we had him on Chudcast. Oh well. Yeah, Zesty Jesus. Yeah, I couldn't. I told you guys, I don't have any room left in my brain for names, only for chat. All demons must die, thanks to the 1 month of membership and the chud emoji. George Gunwalker was here during your last live stream. He's probably just trying to be a little more cautious this time around. Okay. Diplodocus is underrated. Sure, yeah, talk about that with a girl. Tell her about all the underrated dinosaurs. See how that goes down. Jay Plays Casual, thanks to the membership. Brian the God, thanks to the 10 months of membership. This stream is too chill. Yeah, I kind of wanted to stream, but in hindsight, I'm not in the most streaming mood, so this is probably gonna be a short one. I don't think I could really read Doomer stories as I'm super tired, not caring about anything I'm reading. Yeah. I didn't think I was this tired. It kind of sank in. You like fossils? Check out this bone. Tell her the tale of Darth Plagueis. That's a good idea. All my dinosaur knowledge comes from Ark Survival Evolved. You should just talk about whatever hideous tumor monster that I'm sure you're playing as. I know mine was. Cordless Steak, thanks to the $10. Hey Chuddy, did you see the Fortnite X Overwatch collab? They gave both Tracer and Diva a nice dumpy. Fortnite really need that money. DSP. No, I didn't see. Mike, thanks to the $2. Did you ever rage at any Jak 2 missions as a kid? Yeah, hell yeah. I got stuck. If I think about as a kid, you know, I would sometimes get stuck on a part in a game for days. In Jak 2, there's probably, I don't know, at least 5, probably closer to like 8 or 9 missions. I was really trying hard not to say 6, 7. Missions that I got stuck on for a long period of time. Now, as an adult, a lot of that stuff's easier. Like, when I streamed through Jak 2, there was some shit I beat easily the first try, like I was shocked when I beat the whack-a-mole minigame the first time. That's the one I remember as a kid, like, I raged hardcore at the whack-a-mole one. That's like 3/4 the way through the game. When I was a kid, I had a lot more tolerance for the lack of checkpoints, but as an adult, after playing a billion video games and not wanting to waste my time doing the same shit over and over again, that's the stuff that really aged the worst about Jak 2. Well, that and the empty sandbox. The empty sandbox is like this is a weird thing to say, but it's an underrated flaw of the game. It is extremely bad how empty the sandbox is. Baudelaire Legrand, thanks to €2. Synth, did you hear about Raymond Incel? I know about Raymond. We watched, I don't know, at least a handful of his videos. I know he said I was like his original hater or something on Twitter. That's not even fucking true, though. Did people just clip some of the shit I said out of context? I mean, probably, because so many people don't like me, but I was fairly positive toward him, all things considered. Link of the stream, please. Okay, I can tell you're new here. You're very new here. You need to lurk more. Action Zero, thanks to the $2. Apparently, Capcom is remaking DMC. Capcom must die. Indeed. Symptomatic Blackout, thanks to the 100, whatever ARS is. I think that's the Argentina meme currency. 100 pesos for Chudcast comeback. More than you can afford. Raymond is retarded for that. Yeah, he is. He absolutely is. All my critique was in good nature. Unlike how I feel about most people. So, if he couldn't handle the banter, that's on him, not on me. Yeah, that's another replace sound effect that sounds terrible.
Press the square button to fire the machine guns, and press the circle button to fire artillery missiles. To go faster, hold down the X
These parts, even though there's only a couple of them, they're kind of cool. Ratchet 2's ship battles are actually good. I like those parts. That's a random name since you skipped his super.
Here you go.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how that happened. That's a random name, thanks to 5Canadian. Have you ever been invested in a game's world/story? Yeah, quite a lot of times. If so, do you think you could ever be that invested again? For me, it was Halo before 343, nothing since. Yeah, I mean, I used to love, like, all the gaming stories I grew up with, even the bad ones, you know? Like, I love the Ratchet Clank game stories, you know, Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper, all that shit, even though it's, like, baby stuff. Same with Kingdom Hearts as well, you know? I loved Kingdom Hearts story, even if it was retarded and made no sense. Oh, yeah, I got the O2 mask is what I got, right? I wasn't even paying attention. Let me think, I loved Resident Evil story, even though it's retarded. I don't care if a story's retarded, it just has to be interesting. If we're talking about, like, immersive, like, full-blown immersion worlds, yeah, you know, I used to, like... Well, I wouldn't even say used to. I still kind of like Fallout. Just not what Fallout became. Like, if I play, you know, New Vegas right now and pretend the other stuff doesn't exist, I can get immersed. I wouldn't say I was ever nearly as immersed in something like, Skyrim, though. Like, my issue with Skyrim is just that everything felt so samey after a while. Like, even discounting the story itself not being that interesting. Because I do like some of the side quests and stuff, but... I just think, like, when you go through the same copy-pasted dungeon 5 billion times, that kind of destroys the immersion when you notice, you know? I'm trying to think of, like, what were good immersive games when I was younger. Immersion's always been a harder one for me. It's hard for me to actually get, like, fully immersed if I'm not counting things I grew up with as a kid, you know? Because, like, as a kid, everything was immersive. Fucking RuneScape was immersive when I was a kid, right? Immersion has always been a little bit of a harder one for me. I guess even, yeah, when Skyrim came out, I was immersed when I was a teenager. I kind of went full 180 on that shit. Kind of like how I used to be scared of every horror game, and then I became scared by almost no horror game, with a few exceptions. Like Visage, I think, was pretty damn scary. But it's similar. It's so much harder for me to get immersed now. That sound effect didn't even play there, dude. What the f... 𝐂𝐇𝐀 collection. Anyway,
oh, that's a nice one.
It's crazy to think how much this stuff is completely unnecessary. Like, the decoy glove is, you know, you can use it. It's just not necessary.
That's
I guess I'll just buy this now. It doesn't really matter. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I'll wait for the thing to spawn. Ricardo's favorite game is very immersive. I wouldn't really say, again, I played Deus Ex for the first time like 5 years ago, so I can't say I was really that immersed. And I certainly wouldn't say Symphony of the Night is immersive. I definitely have never been, even as a kid, I was never immersed by a 2D game. Because, like, the fact that you're on a 2D plane inherently breaks immersion for me. It was so weird how Ratchet 2 included a shop to buy the old RC1 weapons, but then just didn't scale their damage. Yeah, it was kind of a cool thing, because, like, you don't really see that many games where it's like, oh, you have a save file from the first game, so you get this stuff. Like, that's super rare for obvious reasons. Especially, like, you would never see that in a modern game because of FOMO, you know? Even though you can still buy the weapons. They're not even expensive. It was more of a big deal, I'd say, probably for Ratchet 3, where the Ratchet 2 weapons in Ratchet 3, especially the bouncer and the plasma coil, are insanely good in Ratchet 3. So that is kind of like a more FOMO thing. Or getting those for free makes a big deal. And you get a small discount if you have a Ratchet 1 save file. But at least for Ratchet 2, it didn't really matter. God of War Ragnarok had Kratos forget how to be the God of War. Yes. I don't know why I've been thinking about that shit again lately, but I just feel like the problem is we live in a world. I've already said this 5 billion times, but we are severely outnumbered by normal fags, and the problem is people don't even know they're a normie, because like normie has a lot of context. Like I wouldn't say a bunch of like furry degenerates are normies in that sense, because they're not normies, but you can have normie taste in a medium. You know what I'm saying? Like someone who's only played like 50 video games in their life does not have refined taste compared to someone who's played like 1,000. And that's kind of what I mean, right? They're not normie. I keep forgetting fucking this airplane controls. I don't know why. I can just sneak past him, I guess. I just like killing stuff. Oh yeah, there's like a skill point for this, isn't there? I mean, there's nothing stopping me from literally just killing all these guys from right here. Other than it being a waste of ammo. Will I ever beat San Andreas? Someday. Someday. I love the skill points as a kid. Before the invention of achievements. I like them in the sequel games because they usually have a function, like unlocking cheat codes. But in this one, it really is just for fun. And Ninja Turtles guy is a good short video on Jack Kirby. It's like 3 minutes. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. We're just chilling at the moment, though. Portuguese infiltrator, thanks to the 5 euros. The sad thing is that DEI and ESG has been infiltrating Japanese companies for the last few years. Capcom, Sega, and Nintendo are becoming really bad. Yep, Square Enix is another one. It's funny, like... I actually wasn't thorough enough in my, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth vid. Like, I didn't point out the mixed race couples that were in that game. I think there were gay couples, too. The thing is, like, they're very easy to ignore, which is the whole point, right? That's how they start, and then it becomes extremely obnoxious. Yeah, so you just buy more maximum health in this game. This is probably the only other necessary purchase in the entire game. After that, you don't have to buy anything else. I basically have every useful weapon in the game already. That's the other biggest problem with this game. Other than not having strafing, it has the worst weapon balance in the series, where most of them don't really do anything useful. I should have went on the right path first. I guess, Nah, no. I don't know if... Yeah, I guess I could get every gold bolt. I'll just have to come back. Did I play the Family Guy PS2 game? No.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
That should change soon. Yeah, where's the Family Guy game slop stream? That's what we're all asking for. Need to have Family Guy funny moments on the side for that one, plus Subway Surfers, plus RuneScape. It's not a bad idea. I was unironically thinking before this stream, like, is there a skill I can... Oh my god, I'm getting ass beating. Is there a skill I can AFK this stream, since I'm just playing a game I've played a million times already? Why did I not fall off the rail? What the fuck? Alright. I need to get thieving to 72. I'm trying to get the skills to do while 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐿 sleeps, so I can unlock tormented demons. But I need like 3 more farming levels, 2 more herblore levels, and 3 more thieving levels. Yeah, this is the part. I could have unlocked this path right here. Oh, come on. There's a huge ass hitbox. Ah, shit. I forgot about this. Ooh, I'm gonna die, chuds. I'm actually gonna die. Ooh, I'm actually gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. No, I'm gonna die in the baby game. Hold on. Oh my god. What? Why did he even wake up? Why did he even wake up? I have no idea why the fuck that even happened. God damn it. Alright. Johnny's coffee is still salty about you. You commented on your reaction to 𝐿 versus Megamind death battle, and the comment was bodying him. He deleted his comments after that. What? Where did he comment? Oh, on your channel, probably? Redger? Oh, why was he roasting me? I actually agreed with Death Battle on their assessment on that one. It seemed pretty plausible that, Brew, that's his fucking name. Dude, what the... But I legitimately am going full amnesia mode when it comes to any character's name. I'm like, what the fuck is his name? Gru. Yeah, Gru. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot all these motherfuckers. There's no point risking it. Just kill every character. Every enemy must die, and then you don't have to worry about it. Why is it every time I play more retro stuff, less people watch? Wait, I think that kind of answers itself, doesn't it? I mean, one, I have an audience of chuds, and believe it or not, there's not that big of a crossover between chud and baby game, which is very disappointing to me, but it is a fact. I can probably hit him from here. You know, if that ship doesn't fucking cover his ass. Coffee guy is legitimately more pathetic than actual lolcows. I think that's insane. Yeah, I don't. Out of all the opportunities to take a dig at me, I feel like there were much better ones in the last month or two. You know, that one is just like a random, uncalled for.
Hello again, everyone. Supreme Executive Chairman Drek here to fill you in on our progress. We have now found the perfect orbit for our planet, one which will allow for the optimum temperature all year round.
Well, of course, the people here are like baby games. The people who are not here don't like baby games.
Insignificant inhabitants, it must be destroyed. That's why we've created this! The Planet Buster Maximus, a device capable of blowing an entire planet into subatomic particles. We're quite proud of it. Here's how it works. We attach the Planet Buster to this ship, fly it into orbit around the planet, and let it go! Kaboom! Quite ingenious, really. Once our trained professionals put the finishing touches on our new planet, everything will be complete. Thank you. Goodbye.
Now this guy's gonna blow up an entire planet? That's just mean.
That's what I've been telling you.
That's just mean. What a meaners.
Taking out Drek too? Hey, fine. What?
You do care.
Don't push it, pal.
But, yeah, chud, yeah. What I was saying of during that cutscene is how, if this is a modern game, the ultra-capitalists would have to do something that's like a modern political talking point. Like, well, I guess you could say this planet, their home planet, is, they polluted the atmosphere, pollution bad, but we don't even talk about pollution anymore. That's not even a lefty talking point. Like, yeah, I mean, offhand, sure, but it's definitely not a hot political topic. I'm trying to even think, I don't know. Maybe they would make it like a minority thing where it's like, he's gonna only kill the glorbles who didn't do nothing. The glorbles are the minority on the planet Gerb. These are stupid names. I don't know. You get the fucking point, though. It's about racism. Or maybe they're only gonna kill the gay Blargians. Maybe all the straight Blargians got to live. Only the gay ones got killed. I don't know. Usually the lefty politics shit, though, isn't that transparent. Like, it's not too much more subtle than that, but that's even a little bit much for this stuff. There we go. I like that secret. That's a cool one. Very creative. This game definitely had probably the best level design in the series. This happens a lot with game franchises for some reason. I think it's just because level design is probably one of the hardest parts of game development. But like, you can see the same thing with like Dark Souls and other similar series where like the first one has like more experimental and creative level design, and then the sequels, it's usually a little bit more linear, more by the book, and it's less interesting. The secrets in this game are just really good. Raymond actually commented on Husky's second video on the memory runner situation. He ended up admitting he was wrong about your feelings toward him after someone corrected him. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm assuming what happened was he saw someone clip me out of context, because I did say some things that were harsh, but they were, you know, they were sympathetic. They were sympathetic, which is the important distinction. I just think, like, the main thing is he really just needed to actually put out quality content, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, the format of video he was doing has gotten a lot more popular. Like, I was watching some Zoomer guy who's like a Chad Light type of dude who's talking about everything going to shit. Not 𝐒𝐄𝐈𝐀, but it was kind of similar to 𝐒𝐄𝐈𝐻 stuff, but not really comedy. Let me check. I forgot the guy's name. Hold on. Good old YouTube loading my other tabs. What's this guy's name? Jet Franzen. Yeah, Jet Franzen. It's funny because some people are calling him out as like a grifter because it's like someone who looks like you should not realistically be complaining about some of these things. I don't know. I have no idea if it's grifter shit or not, but I just find it amusing. Like, my issue with this stuff is that it's the wrong kind of honesty. Like, my stuff is the right kind of honesty in my eyes, where it's like, yeah, I'm self-aware, I understand my problems. As much as we like the synthetic god meme type stuff, I realize I'm just some, you know, chud bitching about politics and video games and stuff, but his type of transparency in his vids is like, yeah, I just want to build my brand and my social media, and it's like, are Zoomers really okay with this shit? Like, you gotta at least pretend to be a human. Like, I get you want to make money. That's not the issue. The issue is, like, when you phrase it that way, it makes it sound like you just care about money. And I get that in some of his videos he's talked about that he doesn't really have a real career path, so he's basically just gonna bitch online for a living, which, you know, who am I to judge? I do that too, basically. His just seems like a lot of these, they're almost like neo-gurus, but they're not gurus. It's just like, here's my relatability doomer slop, except I'm not a chud, I swear, I love women, blah blah blah, because he does say stuff like that in his vids. Or he'll say some, like, obviously black pill shit, because the black pill has become mainstream. It actually has. Like, half the things normies are saying right now are shit that, when the term incel first became popular, people would say, oh, you're just a retarded incel who's never talked to a woman before. And it's not like they're ever going to give incels credit for that stuff. Because they still have to qualify it with, oh, I don't hate women, though. I love women. But here's some horrible things women do all the time, and we pretend is normal. So it's that kind of brand of content, you know? Yeah. I don't know. I listen to the shit sometimes. It's just another one of, like, in the background slop vids I listen to from time to time. My memory's so shit. I should probably scroll through my YouTube watch history before I stream so I know what my topics are, because I could just talk about the YouTube slop I'm listening to. No chill streams, torture streams, please. Time that guy out. It's the thing I noticed, they're always 10 years behind. Yeah, it's like the conservative versus liberal thing. Conservatives are just, you know, leftists driving the speed limit, or however it goes. It's basically that, but just with normies and incels. The normies are just driving the speed limit on whatever the acceptable edgy opinions are, until they're not edgy anymore. Same thing applies to meme culture too. I mean, if you think about slop, where did the term slop come from? It came from goy slop. So they just took out the anti-Semitic element. Well, it's not even anti-Semitic to say goyim. It's just exposing the truth. But the point is, they took out the edgy part and just said slop. But goy slop was the term. And they've done that with a million memes. How fragile? I thought I answered that already. I mean, I didn't read the first half of your comment, but I answered the part about why more people aren't watching an old game, because, well, there's a bunch of reasons. One, it's more exciting to see how the new game is. Two, this is a kid's game. I mean, I love the game. He's such an ass. Why is Ratchet such an ass? But there's a significant amount of chat that doesn't really like baby games, and then I have to make fun of them when they say that every time. Okay. Don't bring a wrench to a gunfight. I understand. I'm determined. Yeah. Fuck you. Raymond is a pest who is reduced to his own innate desires with no prospect for the future other than indulging in his own desired hedonism in the form of sexual gratification. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree, if that, even though that's harsh. Like, again, I'm not hating on the guy, but it is true to a point, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I think he's kind of funny, or at least he was. You know, I haven't seen any of his stuff in like 6 months, but yeah, I mean I think that's a pretty fair assessment of his character. It's funny because I just said, like, I don't hate the guy, I have nothing against him, and then it's like I kind of agree with that, even if it sounds mean. Fuck those people, this game is way better than any AAA game that came out this year. I mean, that is true, but the thing is like, obviously, even discounting the fact that this is a baby game, there's gonna be more people who want to see how the new game is compared to an old game. I don't know what it is, but I find myself more interested these days in, like, the reviews where I have more complex feelings about them. I feel like, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was, like, the first of that in recent memory. I mean, in the past, I had games like this before, but I mean, like, games where I can acknowledge positives about them and not feel like I'm stretching it, but also shit on the obviously bad things. And I feel like that's what's going to happen with Rogue Core, where, you know, from what people were playing, I watched a couple videos of people playing the closed alpha of Rogue Core, and it seems like, yeah, it's more Deep Rock in terms of, like, the gameplay, and Deep Rock's gameplay is good, but there's so many, like, bad elements that'd be easy to shit on that I'm definitely going to review it, for sure.
Oh, heck.
Is there a problem, sir?
Y'all wouldn't have any spare parts, would you?
Help yourself.
These dang rocks are too tough. I keep breaking my drill.
That rock is raritanium.
Let me look at
Earlier today, I got recommended a clip from the 80s Superman 2 movie posted by the official DC channel. It was called Clark vs. Chud Loser.
No problem. I suppose I could take that rock off your hands, too.
I feel like I have to look that up. Hold on. They really titled it Clark vs. Chud Loser? What? 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 Who the fuck do they have running the official DC Comics channel? This is a movie clip, so I can't really watch it on stream, but I think I watched part of one of these old. Maybe I could just here. Let me figure something out. See, the problem is it'll detect it from the audio too, because like there's plenty of things I could do with the visual to fool Content ID, but a lot of times with these movie clips, the audio too will give it away. But what is it? Just some guy who's an asshole to Superman? I'm trying to like, yeah. Does he like punch him? Like, does Superman lose his powers in this movie? There's no way he made Superman bleed. Hold on. Yeah, he sucker punches him. Wait, that didn't even hit. I know. Obviously. I know. Obviously, if you're in a movie theater, this is only 2 frames, so you're not gonna notice that it didn't hit him. But it didn't even hit him. Blammo. Oh my god, I can't believe that happened. Yeah, it's definitely the white guy who sucker punches the dude in the back of the head. I mean, maybe if he was drunk, but this is just like a diner. What the fuck? Like, what's the context? See, I can't even know what the context is, or this will get copyright blocked. You know what I mean? All right, hold on. We got to see Superman get punched again. This chud is a god, and obviously Clark Kent is a bitch. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. More like Chud Winner. The title calls this guy Chud Loser. This is Chud God. Look at him. He's beating up Superman. Look at him beat up Superman. Anyway, we can't watch this. I just wanted to see Superman 2 Clark versus Chud. Chud. Unironically, they have a troon running the DC official DC Comics YouTube channel. Because there's not a single like normal person that would use Chud unironically. Yeah, power skill, that guy. Read okay, I guess we could read comments. Hold on. I'll bring it back. Oh, Chud Loser, coming from the admin of one of the biggest and oldest comic book companies in the world, by the way. Yeah, our rook. Like what? Like what the fuck? Yeah, what is this video title, dog? Yeah, what the fuck? We're living in a crazy timeline of DC is picking up the word chud on the Superman clip, no less. DC, yeah, it's a YouTube clip. We just need a post out today. Just title it whatever you want. DC social media intern, noted, yeah. This is so fucking... DC, in order to appeal to modern audiences, we've decided to rename Superman 2 to Superman v Chud Losers, Dawn of Rizmaxing. All right. That's good enough. I'm glad the comments are pointing out how ridiculous that title is. No one uses that term unironically. Nobody. Except the most mentally ill subhumans. Oh, that was a skill point. Maybe not. All right, let's trade in the raritanium real quick. That one kid who was screaming in class, calling that kid a chud. Yeah, this is why kids should not be allowed on the internet. It just destroys their brains completely. It's, you know, as much of a chud as I am, I don't actually want society to literally collapse, but it's probably going to happen because everyone's retarded now. I mean, Gen Alpha, their brain is Swiss cheese. No, it's just completely smooth. There's no wrinkles.
Precisely what I need. You will bring me more raritanium.
You can't be serious.
Well, I tried.
The Persuader isn't...
There we go. We get discounts on all the guns we're not gonna buy. If only it worked on the Rhino. Societal collapse is inevitable, so I embrace it. Yep. 2 more weeks. It just means the brain's more aerodynamic. Indeed, indeed. I don't know. It's hard to care. I just, you know, I'm glad that I'm past the point of caring about the majority opinion on anything. I just wish that retards had even the slightest amount of self-awareness. But self-awareness is dying anyway. Like, smart people have no self-awareness, dumb people have no self-awareness. It's really not connected to intelligence. It's just like an expression of their narcissism. Because, like, if you think you're always correct because of whatever echo chamber you dwell in all day, then of course you're gonna have no self-awareness. It's just, I don't know. People don't, realistically, another thing too is people just don't want to be challenged on anything anymore. At all. Me, I'm used to my opinions being challenged every time I release a video, even if, like, I don't get exposed in the algorithm that much anymore. But again, like, a lot of these people just, they get exposed as retards and have no self-awareness to how stupid they look. There you go. It's that easy. Just don't get hit, and you get the skill point. I botched immediately. That dev that left a comment on Deranged Zoomers vid is unhinged. Yeah, I get that if you're like an indie dev. They had a publisher, so I don't... What even does indie mean anymore? The point is low budget game, obviously. But, like, they release a broken game that probably most people aren't even talking about. So they see a negative review, and they just say retarded shit. Everyone thinks... The problem is, again, I think almost every aspect of modern mental illness online stems from some form of echo chamber. Like, you could even say that applies to, like, you know, the synth cells, obviously. In fact, I'm sure the Truans would say exactly that. But the point is that people get too used to everyone agreeing with what they say. The thing is, though, a lot of people in here disagree with my opinion sometimes, even if I make fun of them. I think everyone's allowed to have their own opinion here on, well, on most things, Usually the lefties don't last too long here because, you know, they end up pissing me off and then they get banned. I don't know. There's only one rule in these streams. Do not annoy me on purpose. I don't even care on paper if you're like left-leaning in this chat. It's more just don't be an annoying bitch. The problem is people really, really like being an annoying bitch. And you know what? I'm on some level, I see the appeal. On some level. Because making people mad is fun. It is. I have fun making people mad. I don't even want to know how many people I made mad. I would not even... This sounds crazy. But I probably made more than 1 million people mad with my YouTube channel. Is that not insane to think about? One person in the modern world has the power to enrage over 1 million people. And just with an opinion on video games and some edgy politics. That's it. Usually it's the edgy politics. But in the early days, it was just video game opinions that made people mad. Billions. Oh yeah, it's over there. There are better ways to make people mad, such as griefing in online games. Yeah, but those are only the individuals that you're playing with. my videos have been exposed to millions of people over the years, so I've enraged. my exposure to humans is far greater than any online multiplayer match. Billions. I did my time. That, to me, is a great story because it represents everything wrong with, like, how normies view things. I'm not gonna say they all think like that. Like I don't think Nick was mad when I explained the concept. But, you know, my buddy's buddy, I think his name was Zach. And that Zach guy, he was pissed. He was pissed. And it's like, why are you mad? Like, all I'm saying is, you know, I played that game a long time ago. I got my fill, and I don't want to play it again. How does that make you mad? Nothing lasts forever, chud. Well, I think, okay, here's obviously to not immediately assume it's another case of narcissism. I think it's because a lot of these normie friend groups get used to friends like sacrificing for them. But the thing is, the guy wasn't my friend. He was a friend of a friend. You know, I didn't know this guy that well. I talked to him. At that point, I probably talked to him like at least 10 times, but he wasn't my friend. He was just a guy who I knew. So why do I owe you anything? Like, why should I give up my precious time? Not even my time, because I don't even value time, but it's more like, why should I give you my loosh? Because I will suffer. There will be suffer. You cannot farm loosh from me just so that you have a slightly better time playing Minecraft. Like, fuck you. I don't want to suffer. I suffer enough, okay? I don't need to suffer anymore. Suffer. I don't know. Yeah, that was just, that's an amusing one just because of how confusing it was. Because, you know, even if I have some Teasmo tendencies, I do understand social cues and I do generally understand people. I just don't like them. But that was a moment where I did not understand. Where I'm like, this is a ridiculous thing to be mad about.
Hey, buddy, what's shaking?
Oh my goodness. Aren't you just a little angel?
Actually, I'm a little robot.
You're funny, too.
Yeah, but looks aren't everything.
You be nice. I think I got something special for you. How would you like a hydro pack upgrade?
That would be quite helpful for swimming underwater.
Whatever.
There was a meme pointing out how since 1720 there were massive plagues exactly every 100 years, and that got me thinking. Weimar ended in 1933, which would be 100 years in 2033.
You come back and see me any old time.
I mean, you know, they are obviously trying to enforce their plans of us owning nothing, and well, they don't care about the be happy part, but that's how they try and sell it to us. By 2030, they want us to own nothing. They've certainly made a lot of progress toward that goal. Hold on, I'm standing too close. The pyrociter really is good for just a lot of shit in this, because you're just throwing up a wall in front of you. The wall. This is exactly why I was always hesitant to join friend groups. I don't want to play anything on other people's time or terms. Also, single players are better anyway. Yeah, I mean, I'm somewhere in the middle, where on the one hand, I'm the type of guy who never wants to force someone to play something that I want them to play anymore. Probably because me and Devin already had our issues with that kind of shit many times over the course of our childhood. Because, like, in the early years, me and him played all the same games, because obviously we shared everything. But, you know, as we got older, Devin decided to play more PC stuff on his laptop, and I stuck with console gaming for the most part. But, you know, we would want to try... we would try to get each other to try each other's games. Great sentence structure. But it just never worked out. Like, I've been trying to get him to play Dragon's Dogma. I mean, actually play it, not try it for like an hour or whatever. for over 10 years, and he won't do it. He just will not play Dragon's Dogma. And there's certain games he wanted me to play that I would never play. There's actually probably more games I wouldn't try that he wanted me to try than the other way around. But it's only because a lot of them I just knew I wouldn't like as much as him. Like, Devin really liked the Crystal Project demo. And then when the full game came out, it wasn't as good. I guess the dev fucked it up. I know you guys all saw that. Even if you weren't looking at the screen, you somehow knew. Oh my god, what? Huh? I try everything once. If you sell me on it, I won't try gay-ass games like Stardew Valley, though. But what if you get some really fucked up mods? Well, you just try Stardew then. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have a problem with, like, that kind of time-wasted game. It's just, I already found the ultimate one. Like, I can't be sold on a time-wasting game now that I'm playing RuneScape, because RuneScape is the ultimate. There is no more time-wasted game than RuneScape. It is the peak of the genre.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I sincerely doubt it.
Shit. Is one of them... It sounds like I'm being shot in the back, but I guess I'm not. I don't know what that sound is. Maybe it's just the bullets whizzing past or something. I'm very impressed that thing is able to still hold the bomb and have it's destroyed. It's also convenient it's flying over an icy ocean where it couldn't blow up the planet that we're currently on. Come on. Oh my god, my controller battery's low. No! My immersion. There we go.
Men, you are about to embark on a very dangerous mission. We will be launching a heavily armed surprise attack from our new moon base against a completely unarmed planet. Actually, that doesn't sound too dangerous. Nevertheless, your orders are simple. Destroy anything that moves. Steal the power generators from Gorda City. Then destroy anything that doesn't move. Oh, and don't forget, have fun.
We must get to the moon base and stop Drek.
No, we have to get to the moon base to find Quark. If Drek is there, Quark is probably with him.
But Drek is going to destroy that city. We must get to the base.
That's what I said.
No, that is what I said.
Fine.
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 At least the drama is coming to a close soon, don't worry. I know they're not the most exciting streams, especially when I don't have as much to talk about, but it does feel good to play a good game sometimes, you know? Damn, it does feel good.
It's time to begin your new assignment.
Ah, a photo op by your shiny new shuttle. Terrific idea.
Oh, you really are an idiot.
What?
You are to take that shuttle to the moon base and ambush those two miscreants when they arrive.
Oh, yes. Who are they again?
Those two!
Oh, of course. There is just one problem. I'm,
Too washed up for ground combat? True. That is why I will be loaning you my starfighter. You can still fly, can't you? It's settled then. You will acquire the starfighter once you get to the moon.
What was my favorite Rooster Teeth show before the fall off?
The endorsement deal is off.
I watched a lot of Friends slop back in the day, so I watched a lot of Achievement Hunter stuff. It's hard to say exactly what my favorite stuff was, though, from Rooster Teeth in general. I kind of watched all their... Well, not all of it. I watched a lot of their slop, though. I never liked the Rooster Teeth podcast. The Rooster Teeth podcast was always fucking, you know, upper middle class liberals complaining about first world problem shit. It's very cringe.
Who knows where Quark is now? If we're gonna catch those two, we need a faster ship.
Perhaps this space station will supply the ship we need.
Well, we're here. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, I watched the first, I don't even know how many seasons of Red vs. Blue. I watched all the ones of, like, the original story, you know, at the end of, I don't even fucking remember what it was called. What was this actual storyline called? You know, I watched up until the end of, like, Monty Ohm animating the stuff, basically, you know. Someone will say what it was called, and I'll remember... But I don't remember what that storyline was called anymore. But I did watch all of, like, the original storyline. So it was probably, like, 7 or 8 seasons or something. I watched the filtered Avatar movie. Filtered? I never watched the third one, if that's what you're asking me. I only heard stuff about, like, the proud military human commander guy now turned into, you know, reincarnated as an avatar, has sex with an alien. It's like the biggest character assassination ever. He was the human supremacist in the first movie, very based. Somehow lost a bunch of tribal retards because James Cameron has been a faggot for probably forever, but, you know, he exposed himself with the first Avatar movie. And now, of course, character assassination in the third movie, he has sex with the fire blue cat. Which is kind of bad, though. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the designs of the Na'vi that much. I don't know. As the conquistador mindset. I'm in disbelief how dog shit the remake of Ratchet 1 is compared to this. They butchered the story and characters so much. Cringe Marvel tear soy dialogue. Yeah, on top of the shitty Marvel movie dialogue, they cut out half the fucking levels from the game. What? Name a remake that it cuts half of the game. You know, again, I know people say I remember things wrong. And yeah, I'm not gonna say my memory's the best, but I do remember Donkey praising that trash. And I'm not ever saying Donkey had a good opinion. I never even thought he was that funny. I just always hated that, like, normal fags found this actual Teasmo, like Spurg tier Teasmo, who can't go to the grocery store by himself, as like this comedic genius. It's just like, dude, this is like, I don't know, his bit stopped being funny to me a long time ago, is what I'm saying. and I had to insert insults, because that's me. I love insults. Yes, his wife is his caretaker. I don't even know if he married her. Did he marry her? I don't know. Whatever. The Jewish bitch who is with is his caretaker. So, I'm just saying. Yeah, continue for Clay. Keep saying it. I choose to believe that's him. I choose to believe it because it's funny. I'm at Avatar: The Last Airbender new animated movie. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. It got leaked. Yeah. That Avatar: The Last Airbender movie where they got new voices for everyone. It's like, listen, you know, I don't like any of these fucking voice actor motherfuckers, but you can't replace the voice cast, dude. Come on. No, I don't care if they're older or whatever. No. They just didn't want to pay the motherfuckers, and I'm sure they're far lefties, but that's besides the point. Besides the point. I ain't listening to the new voice cast. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I heard about that. They got a blind chick to voice Toph. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. It's funny how that never works with white characters, though. Like, how many white characters has ProZD voiced since after he said that retardation about you should only voice act characters of your own race? Again, these people just get away with this shit. They just get away with it. That's why I always find it funny, like, people think, like, my channel... Well, a lot of people do cope that my channel died or something. I've had pretty consistent views for years. Literal years. But there's been multiple people who have reported my channel died or something as a result of some controversy. But the reality is, online, no one actually gives a fuck about anything except, like, if you piss off your own user base. You know what I mean? And, you know, I've made some of the more casual incels mad multiple times in the past, but for the most part, I haven't really made my own fans revolt against me at any point. Moist Critical killed his channel. Yeah, it didn't. Yeah. That one is definitely delusional, because, like, literally no one in my audience actually cares about Critical. Like, even if you watch his videos, you don't care. I can't remember if I can do this now or if I have to do it later. I'll try to do it now. I also don't even remember where the hole is part of the problem. This is another really cool secret, though. Oh, okay. It's not there. It's possible it opens up after the Quark fight, wherever the hole is, but I don't remember. Me no remember good. No, that's later in the level. There's no way to slow this down either, which... Oh, that's the hole. Okay. Like I said, the secrets in this game, really creative and cool. The level design in this one is top-notch. It's more accurate to say the channel has gotten less rage clicks, barring some exceptions like Silent Hill F and Fallout Season 1. I just find it funny that, like, the Fallout Season 1 vid is the one that left, that one probably had more of, like, a reputation, like, a total effect on my reputation than almost anything else. I just... Like, this is something... I should know why. It makes sense. They call it Mutt America for a reason. But, like, I just feel like I've said so many crazy, edgy things over the years. That miscegenation was the one where people drew the line. I just find it very funny that I forgot, like Turkey... nothing Turkey Tom says actually matters, because his audience are all retards, but... Like, he was pretending like, this guy makes a living off of just talking shit about black people every day because he's jealous of BBC. He basically said that. He basically said that and got away with it. Is that not Mutt's law as fuck? Like, that's embarrassing as shit, but none of his fans cared, I guess. I don't know. This is why I have no faith in Zoomers, because he's like the quintessential Zoomer. I don't understand how... Again, I'm thinking of Spree Snooter's vid, because I saw it not that long ago. But, like, in Spree Snooter's vid, he brought up the point that Turkey Tom hung out with Sam Hyde, and it's just like, how the fuck do you hang out with, like, an open anti-Semite and also, like, mention in your video how... I think he said both me and Andy Pants were, like, obsessed with Jews, or maybe it was just me, I don't remember. But it's just like... Bruh, you literally hung out with one of the most openly anti-Semitic people online. How does no one see this? And there's no universe where people can even pretend it's ironic anymore. I don't know. If I had a broader point to all this, it's just that nobody actually cares about anything. Okay? I know it's a broad statement, but all these supposed political issues, no one actually cares. They only care about, like, broader reputation, regardless of what caused said reputation. Will I be playing Bubsy 4D next week? Yeah, maybe. As people like him perceive you as being cloutless in comparison to Sam, maybe, I don't know, he's a Zoomer, all they care about is clout. Yeah, I mean... But that's the thing that's crazy. I don't fucking understand young people, I guess is what I'm saying. And now that I'm 30, I can say I'm not young. But it really does feel like no one has any actual belief system anymore. Oh yeah, this is an invisible wall right here. It's not that good. How'd they miss that, chuds? How'd they miss that? Because it's like... if you've watched any Sam Hyde video in the last year or two, you can clearly see most of the right-wing political opinion shit is not even close to being ironic anymore. Like, there's clearly no joking in the tone or any of that stuff. Like, just watch any of, like, the podcast episode shit. So, why are, like, these, you know, centrist retards who've associated with them not been like canceled by their own retarded audience by now. And part of that is parasocial relationship shit, but it makes more sense with my audience because with me, like, my policy has always just been like, say whatever edgy shit, and you guys know exactly where I stand on political stuff. So for me, the only way I could really betray my audience's expectations is if I, you know, completely reversed my, like, if I said some lefty shit, obviously would be the simple way, but just in any way I betrayed the many hard statements I've made. Like, if I said I liked libertarians all of a sudden, that'd be another one too. Like, it doesn't even have to be left wing, but if I just do anything that contradicts my established opinions, people would turn on me. But nothing that I could say to you guys right now would surprise you, because I've already said a million, like, edgy opinions. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Nothing more cringe when you get called incel by a 40-plus roasty that's terminally online. Well, yeah, that actually reminds me of the other thing, though. I know I brought this up a couple times recently, but again, like, my reputation of normies is related to my racism, when my sexism is far more, like, prevalent and relative to the conversation, you know? I guess this guy's bugged. Probably another HD remaster problem. You know what I mean? I think, again, part of it is because none of them have ever watched a single stream that I've done. I just remember, this is another thing about the old internet versus the new internet, and you could say indirectly I'd be supporting Kiwi Farms like activity saying this stuff, but I think there's a difference. I'll clarify in a second, but I think in the old days, to shit on someone, you at least had to know some things about them. At least people weren't as confident about shitting on someone without knowing a decent amount. But I feel like when people shit on me, they clearly don't know what the they don't know anything. Because, like, maybe it's just because I'm so good at enraging people, but they can't stand to even watch enough of my content to have a developed opinion. I'd say there's a couple exceptions, like Dead Domain, obviously, you know, he's in love with me, so he watched like 1 million hours of my stuff. But but for the most part, I think about all the channels that have shit on me over the years, and most of them are just way off base on any of the specifics. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not even close. You could always do a raid challenge that I did one like 4 years ago. That would piss your fans off, but I doubt they'd call you again. I actually did one already years ago. There were some people upset about that, but generally, I think for the most part, people didn't care that much. Fallout mysteriously reached normies, and you cannot insult media that normies love to consume and talk about. And it's sad, since it's just a social event to them, they don't really care. Exactly, that's the thing. Like, I did state that. Wait a minute, did I state that, or did I cut that? Was that in Mid is the New Masterpiece, or was that in my Simple Gameplay Loops video? Fuck, I don't even remember. I was gonna bring up the Electric Underground quote about that, and just say, no, every modern piece of media is a social event, not just remix. Shit, I think that was in the half the video that didn't get released, now that I think about it.
Let's go.
There's an audience for anti-synth content, people who make it usually in their top 5 most viewed videos.
You know, Ratchet, I'm doing this for you.
Yes. Like I said, I have made over 1 million people mad, which is kind of crazy to think about. But the thing is, I'm not like a troll, so it doesn't actually do anything for me to make people mad. If anything, I'm mad that there's so many retards with shitty opinions in the world. That's what I'm mad about. People with no fucking standards. People wonder why games is so dog shit when the games they do praise aren't even good. You know? Again, that was kind of going to be the point of Mid is the new masterpiece. Fuck, I'm getting an ass beating here. Hold on. I can't remember how to get health in this fight. Are there just crates floating in the middle? I need to get close so he can tractor beam me, then it's a little bit easier. Yeah, here we go. Oh, come on, man! Oh, that fucked it. Okay, this should give me help, but I need to try not to die on the way to getting help. Damn, they got a lot of help. This is barely giving me any help. I might be fucked, shit. I'm gonna save my missiles. Yeah, I'm shocked how little health the health packs give you. That is kind of insane.
Well, it looks like if you want a job done right, you gotta do it yourself. You're in big trouble. Big trouble.
All right, I think we got it. We got it. We're in the clear now. Be careful. Gotta be careful. Maybe I should have saved another missile. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
I'm always like you, kiddo. I will just follow orders. Hey, Ratchet, what are you, pal? What do we just call?
God damn it. Oh, I'm trying my best, chat. I'm gonna die right at the end. Come on. There we go. Whew.
Well, Ratchet, I'd say you passed the test. Oh, boy.
I was listening to Spree Snooter recently, too. He had one on the Epstein file drop. Yeah, I watched that one on stream. That was good.
Yes! Quark is history.
Despite my earlier criticism, I must admit your piloting skills are improving.
I knew you'd come around.
But that has not helped us locate Drek.
Come on, Clank. Can't you just once relax and enjoy a little success? Hey, you want to catch Drek? Betcha this baby can do
What's
it.
funny is Ratchet just scares he got his revenge and now he's not mad anymore.
This is Darla Gratch reporting live from Gorda City. This once peaceful planet is being torn apart today.
How do you not get nervous by the amount of people you pissed off? Doesn't worry that someone would want to find you for enraging them? Not really, to be honest. I just give my opinions on video games online.
Darla Gratch, Channel 2 News.
Nexon's biggest mistake was never giving you a blue archive spot.
It is worse than I expected, too.
Look,
They don't want that type of
maybe
heat.
you were right. This is a lot bigger than you or me. I was really selfish focusing.
Also, I wouldn't blame you or care if you did shill more mobile and gotcha slop. You know they're bad, we know they're bad, and you know we know they're bad. There's been some ads I wanted to do, not gotcha slop, but like they don't get back to me. Like, I don't know if they sent me the email by accident because they just kind of sent them out to all YouTubers of a certain size. But like, I'll reply and then there's nothing. Look at this, chuds. Look at this. Secret room for the gold weapons. Not all of them, though. You have to get to challenge mode to get the rest. Yeah, we'll just get the gold blaster. It's worth it. Now we just gotta save up for the rest of the health expansions. It's pretty cool. I'm telling you, like, the secrets, that's a lost art in vidya. In vidya games. Cool secret areas. I probably, unironically, need to start schnoz maxing and pick up some change off the ground, because otherwise I might not even get enough money. When it comes to you versus other YouTubers, I think most of them know what's going on to some extent, but they can afford to be detached from reality. Like boomers, they're too comfortable. Well, too many people treat YouTube as primarily a business. Well, I don't even think there's anything wrong with treating YouTube primarily as a business, to be clear. But the problem is that when you are purposely, you know, being as dishonest as possible to protect the business, that's when I have a problem, you know? Like, I'm not even asking, like, I'm not gonna ask every Friday night Tights guest to talk about the Jews or something. That's not even what I care about. What I care about is, them,
Clank?
doing everything in their power to,
Captain Quark?
you know, control what woke is, like, not address what real left-wing propaganda, like, what the purpose of left-wing propaganda is, you know what I mean? Like, is there, I think, there's no point in asking this question, because I think everyone's gonna say yes, but it really just feels like they have handlers, the handlers say, no, you can't talk about white erasure, blah, 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 to any significant degree. But that's kind of what surprised me about the Disparu selling out thing, where it's like, he did talk about white erasure in his British ads vid, kinda, and then he praises Sinners, which is like one of the at least more obvious anti-white movies. Like, it is kind of obvious. Yeah, you can't trust anyone these days. People were saying, I was kind of joking, but kind of not joking last stream when I said it really is a litmus test, like, if someone's trustworthy, depending on, like, how they feel about me. I'm not saying they have to like me, and I think if someone has never heard of me, that's fine, too, even though I know who has heard of me, and it's most of the people we talk about have heard of me, absolutely. But if they say they don't like me, then they're not trustworthy in most cases. Like, it's just that simple. I don't care about anyone who disagrees with me. That's completely fine. But if they say they just don't like me, period, then they're not trustworthy. Obviously, I'm extremely biased when I say this, but it's just a pattern I've noticed. Every person who directly dislikes me is either a grifter or some kind of, like, degenerate. You know? And not like the degenerate, haha, I jerk off to weird fetishes, because, you know, I don't think I have to explain that one. But the kind of, like, you know, either they're hiding something or they're a far leftist or... That was supposed to gravity boots. That was... I didn't stick to the thing. No stick? I'll try it without jumping next time. Please explain it. I'm autistic and can't pick up on implications in conversations. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. There's plenty of people who disagree with me on various game opinions. That's definitely not my concern. But every time it's someone who's like, he's mind broken by woke or whatever, you know, then it's like, oh, I get it. I get it. You're a supreme fag or controlled opposition, and there's no exceptions. Zero exceptions. I remember when a bunch of Friday Night Tights crew was simping for David Zaslav, thinking he would save Warner Brothers from wokeness, and then Barbie and Kill the Justice League came out after. Again, like, if one of these people is selling hopium about a modern, high-budget production piece of media, it doesn't even matter what medium it's in, TV, movies, video games, or whatever, you cannot trust these motherfuckers. I'm not saying that you should be completely doomer all the time. I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying, if they're selling you hopium, then they're probably a grifter. There is no reason to have a hope right now. Like that, the only reason you would sell people hope is if you're literally selling something. You know what I mean? Sammy, you want stream time? Because you know that's what's gonna happen. Had to rub hydrogen peroxide on her feet earlier because she couldn't stop chewing them. They're gonna get infected. I did it. I did it. There he is. He survived.
Quark.
Where?
Come on, Quark. I know it's you.
The name's Steve. Pleased to meet you.
Look, Steve. I need to know where Drek is before it's too late.
Yeah, it's allergies. And we've given her allergy medication before from the vet. It didn't help.
The latest in the long line of quality products from Gadgetron. I have for you, today only, the Gadgetron PDA.
Public display of affection?
No, personal delivery assistant. This device allows you to purchase ammunition wherever and whenever you want it.
Yeah? How do I know it works?
You can always trust Gadgetron quality, or my name's not Steve.
Oh, it's only 1,000 volts? I thought it'd be expensive.
Fantastic day.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Speaking of grifters, you hear that side scroll? Yeah, I was going to talk about that. Side scrollers signed a deal with Microsoft. Again, I don't want to start shit, even though people think I always... If I give my opinion on anything, my honest opinion, that is starting shit, of course. But let's all pretend that's not what that means for a moment. But come the fuck on. Right after their Game Awards thing was a huge scam, Craig immediately sells out to Microsoft. Oh my god. I say immediately. It's like 3 months ago. You get the point. They're out of money. The show is dying. Like, I just... Again, you know, I swear to you, I'm not saying this start drama with anybody, but... At what point do you distance yourself from the show? Like, what? You cannot be associated with that shit anymore if you have self-respect. I'm just saying. These people, the problem is everything is nepotistic to some degree in this day and age. Everyone thinks of, when people think of nepotism, too many people think of the genetic component, like you hiring your family, but so much of it is just like these weird incestuous feeling friendship things. I love I just said incestuous after I said it wasn't incest. Did you like that? You know, these cliques. I hate these high school cliques that YouTube has devolved into. It's so fucking gay, man. It really is gay. I don't know. I've always been misanthropic, so obviously, I don't know. I'm the type of guy who's not gonna cling to a friendship if it ain't working out. You know? It's happened many times. But, yeah, I don't know, dude. YouTube is so fucking gay these days. That's just all I want to say. It's not even like I don't want to associate with people. It's just all the people who are the type of people who want to not even collab. I don't think collabing it has anything to do with it necessarily, but just people who want to all be buddy-buddy in like some kind of gay group of some kind. None of them are trustworthy at all. They're just not, because again, it's this libertarian like business shit. You can't trust it. I was listening to some video recently. There's this weird rise of like pseudo-intellectual libertarians on YouTube, and I like some of their content. I won't lie. Like Tax Brass is one of them, where I think some of his videos are pretty good. But whenever it comes to them mentioning the far right, they always go full retard. And it's just like, when will you guys accept your ideology will never accomplish anything because you will never take action? If you... And the funny thing is, a lot of these people, like 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐿 is one of the ones who will at least acknowledge, like, yeah, voting is not the solution to our problem. Okay, but libertarians have literally no motivation to cause violence, because all they care about is the money angle. The people who have nothing, you know, who are trodden by society, those are the people that are going to turn into the authoritarian right-wing people who will actually take action. If libertarians did things, I would respect them, but they don't. So, I can't even remember the YouTuber, but it was another guy I was listening to where he was talking about, like, all these problems with left-wing ideology, and then just out of nowhere, he was shitting on the far-right stuff. Oh my god. You glitchy-ass game! Why didn't it grapple to it? Anyway. He was just talking about, yeah, he was roasting the left, and then out of nowhere, he's just like, yeah, well, the right-wing shit, you guys are just socialists. I get it, national socialists. It's like, I'm not gonna pretend I have the most well-defined political opinions in the world, because that would be a lie. For me, I go off vibes, and my vibes are billions must die. Not literally, but, you know. The point is, I know for a fact that violence is... It's not just the answer, it's the only one. Right? Of course, I would never, ever advocate for that, YouTube, ever. But it's the only way out. And if these libertarians agree that it's the only way out, then they wouldn't really be libertarians. Synth is 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐿. Yeah, I'm the biggest 𝐂𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐿. I'm the biggest communist who's ever lived. I bet the real Game Awards was just a test drive Microsoft put them through so Microsoft could have its own award show, grift or something. Nah, I doubt it. I think he's just out of money, and he probably did. Craig probably did. I just don't even care anymore, as you can tell. I just want to get through this. Who cares about getting discovered? Just go. Just go for it. Anyway, I think Craig did exactly what, like, these private equity firms do with companies, where he just... In the short term, he inflated the value of I keep wanting to say Screw Attack, of, you know, his show. Dude, my brain is fried today. I can't think of any names. You get the point. His podcast, Side Scrollers. I finally thought of it. Side Scrollers. He wanted to inflate the value of Side Scrollers, so he somehow, like, jude some Microsoft people into believing it actually has value when we know it doesn't. I don't know how I got past that searchlight without getting spotted. Yeah, Morpho Ray, let's go. You turn people into chickens. Ah, shit, I missed. I forgot about that one. I don't really want to go back for it, but yeah, that's right at the end of the course too. Fuck. I don't think you can go back because doesn't the wind blow you forward? I don't remember. I'll go back for it, I guess. No, I'm not going back for it. I'm holding back. I ain't 100%. I'm past this. I'm past this, chat. I already have all the achievements in this game. Let's just go. I have all the trophies. I'm a new man. I don't need to 100% the games from my childhood that I've already 100% multiple times. Keep moving. Just keep going. You need it, though. I don't need it. I don't even have the money to buy any other gold weapons. I could always go back for it in challenge mode if I play challenge mode. There's no... why do I keep forgetting? I got it anyway. Okay, I blew it up anyway. We're good. We're good. We need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. SpongeBob really is timeless. Yeah, so the gold version, the bullets bounce. Kinda cool. Ooh, we can take more than 2 rockets. Ever watched Popeye? Yeah, I've seen, probably through Boomerang. I've seen Popeye. I don't know where else it would be, but I have seen at least a few episodes of Popeye before, but I wouldn't really say I'm a fan. Because a lot of it is just simping. Which, this is the thing, like, one of the red pills or black pills that many of us need to realize is that simping is not a modern thing. It's been around forever. Like, it probably as long as humans. Human civilization. Simping has been around. It's a mating strategy. It's a very pathetic mating strategy, but it is a mating strategy, right? So, the difference is in the modern day, everything is extremely publicized. Nothing is private anymore. So we can see how pathetic the simps are, but yeah, simping is, you know, anyway, my point is, like, they're fighting over, I don't even want to call her mid. Do I even call Olive mid? She's not even mid. They're simping over someone not attractive because she's the only woman who exists, I guess. I mean, it's not like Popeye is a Chad either. I mean, he's symbolically a Chad, but looks-wise, he's not a Chad. Is what I'm saying. So yeah, it's simp show. Simping. I like the missing sound effect on the electricity. This is a good HD remaster.
Welcome to my shop. What can I get you?
I'm looking for Drek.
Sure, yeah, I got lots of stuff on sale. After the bombing, no one is around to buy anything.
Are you okay?
Low prices? Oh, you bet. I can make you a deal on a busted turburator, a mangled carbonizer, or I got this info bot.
Guess that bombing was pretty loud, huh?
Oh, you're one shrewd negotiator. I'll tell you what. I can let this infobot go for half.
A race war or racing match in Minecraft would genuinely fix most problems in the West. People can cope and see all they want.
Well, that's about
Well, again, normies are probably still multiple decades away from accepting something like that.
Afraid to go out at night? Afraid to go out during the day? Just plain afraid? Then you need this!
Just plain afraid.
This mech is the ultimate in personal defense system. Blorg Industries is now taking pre-orders.
I think that's where I stopped streaming this the first time, was on that planet.
I call serious fire.
It was like 3/4 of the way through the
He's
game.
gonna be jealous if he sees this.
He's inspired by Polish-American Jew. Who, Popeye? Yeah, that would explain the simping. Nerd emoji, am I right? I need to give the nerd emoji a bigger nose. Oh yeah, I forgot there was another optional area. This level's got so much optional shit in it. Again, great level design. This is another one of those games where it's like, if I was hosting the synthetic game design class where I bully all of the DEI people, no, I'm kidding. I'm gonna lose my job at lightning speed. But if I did have my synthetic game design class, I'd be like, look at how good the level design is in this game. It's fucking top tier. Whee. That is fun. I don't even remember what you get from this. Just a gold bolt, probably. Yeah. Maybe I could start an online game design course. Bro, I'm just a YouTuber. I don't think my opinion's worth that much more than the average person. Notice I said that much more. It's still worth more than the average person. Just I hit R3. Fuck! I'm hitting every button. How do I get out of here? Okay. I died. Yo, Synth, hope you're having a good night. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Again, you'll know if it's an actual chill stream or a fake chill stream if there's quotes around it. I knew this one would be chill because I'm feeling a little low energy today. You would know Synth is broke if he starts a Hustlers University for game design. Yeah. Yep. I notice a lot of critics usually end up making bad media when they actually try to make something themselves. Yes. That's another thing that's probably been around forever. I think I've seen old, like, Shakespeare quotes and shit about that.
How observant of you.
Thank you, sir.
How if you were only so
Critics have their own place. I wouldn't say it's impossible for a critic to make good media, but critiquing and creating are different skill sets. You know, that's why people, the more complex your media is, the more eyes need to be on it, realistically. While the best games were made by small teams, it wasn't a team of one. All the best games were probably made, you know, in a range of 20 to 100 people. Now, obviously, if you count, like, QA testers as part of the game dev team, you can inflate a team size, but you get the point. Like, all the greatest games ever made were, you know, made with 100 people or less. When you get to more than 100 people on a game design team, then, like, it's too many cooks in the kitchen. There's no vision. Corporate oversight is gonna fuck everything. So, to circle back around to the point of what I was saying, you do need people with a critical eye while the art is being made, you know? Obviously, when it comes to, like, drawing, painting, whatever, one person can make the whole thing, right? And it's their personal expression, so you don't need other people to look at it as it's being made. The critique can be provided after by an expert in the field. But when it comes to more complex media, critique becomes almost a skill set on its own. And that's kind of the biggest problem with gaming critique is, like, realistically, in the modern day, no one, or at least, like, in-depth gaming critique is not that popular, you know? So even though I was kind of harsh towards some Electric Underground type of stuff, that is part of, like, that's a pretty realistic reason why some of the content of theirs is not that popular. It's not just, like, pretentious language. It's just inherently critique that is mainly focused on game design and not other elements is not that interesting to the average person. You know, if I'm to separate my personal bias from the situation. Like, my reviews, I try to, you know, I throw my critiques at every aspect. And, you know, I'm not going to say I go more in-depth than any of the people who really go in-depth, right? That's just not my skill set. But when you're critiquing, like, I don't know what it is about video games. Maybe just everyone has bad taste. But it's very hard for anyone to agree on what makes a good or bad game when it comes to gameplay. Because so many people have low standards, I think.
Was it pi over infinity?
That was always my issue, again, with other people, minus the political aspect. Because people would always say I shit on awesome games or something. It's just like, no, you guys just have low standards.
So that's where those mechs came from.
Precisely. Had I known Drek was behind this, I never would have done it.
As someone who went to a game design program at uni, it's fairly simple, make something fun. Most of my classmates couldn't to save their lives. They were also dysgenic leftists. I believe it.
I've never tried.
Would I rather watch Electric Underground or Sonic Underground? Yeah, Sonic Underground just for to watch Sonic, of course. Just let people enjoy things. Yep. Unless everyone popular shits on it, then it's okay to shit on it. Slow down, let's go. Woo! Giant Clank.
When your energy bar is full, press the triangle button to unleash it.
Yeah. I miss stuff like this in games too. I feel like a lot of times when I do mini games in modern games, they're always annoying. This one's just fun. You just like punch the guys and they die. You know? They're also usually way less creative. Like, how many times have we done like a spider bot mission in a game? Oh, he knocked me out of it. They're catching on. You know what I mean? Guys, like, how many... I know you guys have watched me stream multiple games that have, like, some kind of, like, controlled a spider drone. It's like, why does everyone have a spider drone? You fucking uncreative-ass motherfuckers. Do you have any ideas of your own? I don't know. Did this bug out? I don't remember this happening. Hope it didn't bug out. Oh, no. Okay, we got it.
Now just step into the machine and we'll see what happens.
It's nice to have you back, I guess.
I've recalibrated the controls to allow only your specific circuit pattern.
Oh, perfect.
Remember that for later.
To thank you too. Maybe this'll help.
Too many cooks is why Sucker Punch refused the offer by Sony to boost their dev count by an additional 100 when they're making Infamous 1. It's why that game is better focused than 2. Yeah, I think Infamous 2 has a lot of good elements over 1, but it definitely has like some serious issues in... well, one thing all of us are... Because I know when I stream this, many of you guys forgot, because I also forgot. How much they shit on rednecks in that game. Like, it's like... It's very cringe. It's like a bunch of LA fags are, they're at Seattle in Sucker Punch's case, I believe, right? I think it's Seattle. Anyway, wherever Sucker Punch is, a bunch of these homos are, like, gonna shit on rednecks for being, like, you know, like, KKK, Nazi type whatevers. It's like, you guys are all bitches. Like, you're no Cole McGrath. You're a fucking cocksucker. So, some of the politics in the second game are already, like, they're like proto-woke, as I would say, like, with New Vegas. But I think it definitely has a better power set. Like, much more interesting powers than the first game. I mean, obviously, it's easy to say that when they just kind of built upon the first game's powers. They only cut, like, 2 abilities, and then added, like, 6 more or something, 7, 8 more. Plus more replayability, since good gets ice and evil gets the oil fire powers. So, there's a lot of, like, gameplay elements of 2 that are better than 1. But the story... Again, you'll see the proto-woke shit when I stream it. Because I played the game again, I don't even know when that was. I think it was when I made my Remember When Superhero Games Are Good video. I played 2 again. And I was like, damn, I don't remember this shit being woke. But I forgot to go over it. Imisu is easily worse because no black chud lightning. Yeah, I'm shocked that they don't have like the full evil black lightning. Oh, right. I forgot this part. Yeah, and this is the type of shit, like... I know it's easy to shit on the remake of this, because it really is one of the worst remakes ever, but... They cut out half the game. Even the 2 new levels are, like, super linear compared to anything in this, you know? Aw, shit. Woo! 1 second. The bolt grabber. Can you guys guess what it does? Don't forget they also dropped this goated electronic OST in exchange for dog shit orchestra trash. I don't want to be that guy who talks about things a million times over the years, but I'll just never forget EFAP defending the generic orchestral soundtrack in Ragnarok. Like, I get they were being petty because I roasted Mauler, but, like, that just is a bad look to anyone with any amount of taste.
This is starting to become annoying. I'm not sure why I bother with you incompetent idiots. All right. I'll try this one more time. You are my most elite troops. I'm sending you down to the planet's surface to destroy those troublemakers. Now go! Oh, and if you have to destroy Gadgetron to get rid of them, So be it.
And they just factory react to your video for 11 hours. Yeah, and that Mauler like went out of his way to not only watch over 20 hours of my streams, but also edit together like bad argument hit piece shit. Another thing that was super dishonest was I made some vague critique in the video about how weak Kratos' attacks felt or something. And then he showed a clip of the beginning of God of War 2 using the L1 square move, which literally the entire purpose of that move is to stun multiple enemies and build up your combo meter. If anyone who's played the old God of War games, L1 square is the one where he like swings both the blades in a huge wide arc around him. That move's not supposed to do damage. The entire purpose of it is that it's a crowd control ability to build up your combo. And Mauler used that to show how actually Kratos is super weak in God of War 2. It's like, dude, are you actually a retard? Like, the thing is, like I said, to anyone else, like, if I had done that in a video, people would have been like, oh, you know, Synth, reputation lost forever, retard argument. But if anyone else does it, it's fine. It's just completely fine to be stupid. No consequences. It's because people don't actually play video games. That's the other thing, too. Like, you guys told me, I don't know if this is recent or not, but apparently, like, Drinker said I was, like, a bad takes factory. It's like, no, motherfucker, I actually play video games and you don't. So, of course, you're easily impressed. When you played 1,000 video games, yeah, your standards kind of go up. Kind of like if you watch 1,000 movies, you don't want to see the same Marvel movie trash. Oh, wow, maybe you'd be able to understand that, dumbass. This isn't that complicated. Gamers have no standards. That is the problem with gaming. Well, one of them, anyway. Modern gaming has a lot of problems, but that's a big one. That people have no standards. Debin is the bad take factory, not me. Yeah, that's probably more accurate for Devin. These games really are a litmus test that tell you who's legit or not. The thing is, though, like, that's the weird thing is when it comes to old games, I actually agree with most people on what games are good. I mean, there are some games I definitely think are overrated. But if I had grown up with them, would I say that? Would I say that? Probably not. You know? Like, for as much of a contrarian as people call me, I generally agree with most of the games that are considered the greatest of all time. Now, some of them have not aged well. Like, I'm slow. Ooh, I got it. I don't know why I'm doing this, though, because I wasn't going to go for 100% anyway, but just, I don't know. I'm going for it. Anyway, I'm just saying, like, my takes in reality are not that contrarian. It's just that the casual modern gaming audience has not played the greatest games of all time. They might have played like a couple when they were a kid. I'm botching so hard, shit. I'm botch maxing. Anyway, but my point is, a lot of the modern gaming audience has they don't have, I suck. I fucking suck. I died in the baby game again. They don't have nearly enough experience with this medium to have a real opinion, is my point. The sad thing is, like, you could probably, if you weren't me, if you were someone actually diplomatic and tolerant of the average person, you could probably explain it in a way that would make sense to them. Like, let's say you know someone who only watches Transformers movies, Michael Bay Transformers movies. Would you take his opinion? I fucked it up again. I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of a ramble right now. Would you take that guy's opinion seriously on movies? Would you seriously listen to his taste? I think the average person would say no, they wouldn't. So that's what I think of them, and I'm right. And I'm right. You cannot say that Resident Evil Requiem is like a masterpiece and the greatest thing ever If you haven't even played the other Resident Evil games, you fucking retard. You know? That's... I feel like that's not even controversial. Okay, I think I'm supposed to wrench swing at that, but I don't... I thought you couldn't wrench swing the double mines. I don't know if I'm coping or if this is the remaster. I have no idea, but I am fucking this up. It's fine. I've learned my lesson. Yeah, I know at least some of the obstacles ahead of time. All this to get a gold bolt that I don't need. But yeah, you know, you could say maybe I could explain that in a video, but to be fair, like, when it comes to me, I'm kind of past the point where people are going to give me a shot. Like, the people who shit on me don't even watch my videos. Like, if we're being real. Like, the people... Fuck. Let's not choke. Let's not choke. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it.
Finally get to meet the help desk girl. I hope she's cute.
What should that matter?
Oh, man.
Come here often?
Actually, I work here, so I come here all the time.
Oh, yeah.
I've been following...
Anytime Molly lists off games, all PC strategy slop or rogue slop, nothing
It's
else.
an
Yeah, not
It
surprising.
will be very helpful.
I'll see you later.
Bye, sweetie.
I think she likes me.
The Gadgetron Map-O-Matic can be used to find secret.
Yeah, and you're supposed to use that right now to find, where's the... This is a teleporter. Yeah, here it is. Gadgetron employee break room. And then it's all chickens. Isn't that funny? Speaking of chickens, I never used the morph array. I guess I could use it here. I need to reset my health first, though. I've only got 1 health. Might as well just die again. Luckily, they had a convenient suicide window. What are the implications of this? Did they do that on purpose? They have a suicide window in the Gadgetron lobby? Every tall building should have one. I gotta grab more water, chuds. I'm probably gonna get a snack too. I guess I'll play the BRB, but I'm probably not gonna be gone that long. It's almost midnight already. Shit. I said I was only gonna stream 4 hours, but it's fucking Ratchet and Clank. I could probably stream it 8 hours straight on 3 hours of sleep. Alright, I'm back. Hold on. This song doesn't really feel DBZ to me, but I haven't watched DBZ in forever, so I don't know if that means anything. DBZ doesn't feel like DBZ anyway. I'm assuming you're thinking of Bruce Faulkner's music, which, I mean, what a fucking vibe. But that also is not the original soundtrack for Dragon Ball, so a lot of weebs don't like it. Which Ratchet Clank is this? The first one. What's your opinion on each version of Rhino throughout the franchise? 2 is my favorite and 5 is close second. 8 from Rift Apart was weird. Yeah, I think I agree with you. I think I have pretty much the same opinion. Yeah, 2's was just insanely OP, which really sold it. I mean, you know, it's obviously the best gun in almost every one of the games. There are exceptions to that, which is weird, but I just, in 2 specifically, it was just like, this kills everything, struggles with nothing.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Mm-mm. I was gonna turn some people into chickens. That's what I was gonna do. Wowie zowie. I'm glad they actually made this thing useful. Well, I guess it's slightly useful in 2, but mostly 3. It was a real weapon. Getting the Rhino on this one's brutal due to the bad bullet economy. You know what's funny? I remember when I reviewed Ratchet 1, it was a disguise. I kind of clickbaited people. That was a genuine clickbait. There's a few times I have made actual clickbait videos, and that was one of them. Why does this seem louder all of a sudden? Maybe just because the house is so quiet? I can't remember if I ever turned down. I'm going to turn down the sound effects specifically. I think I turned it down too much, actually. Okay, well, anyway. I lost my train of thought because of how loud the game was. Fuck. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Chat, what was I talking about? Chat, help Synth, please! My brain is fried. And I just know the dogs are gonna wake me up again. Oh yeah, the Rhino and Ratchet 1, yes. So, I remember I clickbaited people. I made a video called, like, you know, remember when Ratchet was good or something? It wasn't called that, but it was when Rift Apart came out. I actually didn't even have a PS5 at the time. So I clickbaited people into watching a Ratchet 1 retrospective. That was a pretty good thumbnail, where it's like Ratchet pointing the Devastator, and the text was like, "Play the game, you Zoomer fucks." Something like that. I think that's what it was. Anyway, but in that video, I basically said, like, yeah, it's pretty much impossible to actually get a Rhino naturally during your playthrough. And there's a bunch of motherfuckers, I guarantee they're just people remembering wrong from their childhood. They're like, actually, I did. Just getting bolts and saving up. It's like, no, you didn't. I've literally watched the video. And after I made my video. This is probably only a couple of years ago. Versus that review, which is like 5 years ago. I watched a video where someone calculated, like, every bolt in the game, not counting deaths. It's not even close to 150,000. If you literally buy nothing in the entire game, you can't afford the Rhino, but in a normal playthrough. So it's like, it might have been, I said not even close. It probably was maybe a little close, but it was less than 150,000. Without dying, you will get less than 150,000 bolts in a normal playthrough of the game. So whoever, fuck you, you retarded ass kid. You remembered wrong. It's probably a millennial, not a kid, because they played it as a kid. But you get the point. Like, you remembered wrong, bitch. Sorry, that didn't happen. Your child is fake. 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐿ate, etc. I don't know how, but they must have forgotten the racetrack glitch. Yeah, the racetrack glitch is super easy to do in the original. I can't remember if I actually discovered it on my own as a kid. Unfortunately, in the HD collection, you have to clip through the wall with the decoy glove to do it. But in the original, yeah, you just turn to a robot and then start the race. There you go. But it's fixed in this version. In this version, you have to clip through the wall.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
I don't know why I keep interacting with these. You usually don't run out of ammo. I could... Nah, maybe later at the end of the game I might buy this. This is not bad. And the Tesla Claw is actually good, but it's just not worth 30,000. Like, you don't need it. It's a good weapon, but you don't need it. Like, 30,000, you could buy 3 extra health. That's a huge difference. Oh, I'm out of ammo with this. Maybe I should have bought ammo after all. What's the most expensive item that's not worth it in RuneScape? That's an interesting question, but I'm not going to proclaim to be a RuneScape expert. There's many things I don't know about the game. I have consumed a fuck ton of content on the game in the past 3 months. But I don't think I would know the answer to that question, if I'm being honest with you. I'm sure there's a real answer for Iron Man, but for a main account, I would assume that's pretty debatable. For an Iron Man, since I can't buy from the Grand Exchange, there's a real question of like what would actually be worth going after, because the grind could potentially be like 100 hours on one boss for something that you could replace with another item. You know what I mean? So it's not like a literal face value question when it comes to an Iron Man account, because like obviously the Grand Exchange value of something means nothing to me. But if I were to interpret that in a way that makes sense, there probably is like multiple items that are really expensive that would not be worth me grinding for. I don't have an answer though. I like that you actually have built-in cover right here. Synth, there is a Troon waiting to be insulted behind you. Do that instead of yapping about RuneScape. I know how to filter chat. All I have to do is talk about RuneScape and chat gets immediately filtered. Do I like Lego games? I mean, I don't... I can't give you a real answer because the answer is simply I did like some as a kid, and there was one I liked as a teenager, and I still to this day say is the best Lego game, which is Lego Marvel Superheroes. That's actually a decent game. The problem is, it's a fetus game. I've tried to say many times, I've tried to clarify, there is a difference between a baby game and a fetus game. A baby game can be enjoyed by all ages. It's just the aesthetic appeals to children. Like this. This game is a baby game. A fetus game is a game for mental midgets. You know? It's a game when we're retard maxing and we don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like Donkey Kong Bonanza, great fetus game. Not a great game per se, but a good example of a fetus game. I think the Lego games are fetus games too, but baby games are definitely a higher form of art than fetus games. There's no question.
Excuse me, sir. I was wondering if you were concerned about the, invasion?
Superheroes 2 is bad, yeah, not too surprising.
Money can buy.
Yeah, they cut the X-Men out of that one, didn't they? I bet.
On a hoverboard?
Yeah, once or twice.
I am in search of a hip young star to represent my newest line of boards. Someone the kids can look up to.
Then I am your man.
If you can beat my test bot...
Serious question, does someone have shit taste if they say one of their top 3 games is a Ubisoft game? I mean, Ubisoft used to make good games. I like Rayman 3. I like, I immediately fucked up. Immediately. Well, to be fair, though, if you have to choose... I can do tricks. Yeah, I can do tricks. I forgot. Yeah, I gotta do tricks. That's the thing in this. I fucked it up. Yeah. We're getting to tired mode. I need to lock in, because, like, I can feel the tired sinking in, and that's when... I don't think that was supposed to happen, what just happened there, but I'll take it, dude. I know! I know, bitch, I know. How do I do... Why did that say wrong way when I'm clearly going the right way? Can't I use that shit at the top? Yeah, it's square. Yeah, That's a lot of fuck-ups, dude. That's a lot of fuck-ups, dude. I'll keep going, but... I don't know if I can come back from this now. I don't remember if there's any rubber banding. If there's no rubber banding, I'm fucked. I could actually use some rubber banding. Please, let this scrub win. I don't care if I deserve it. I know I don't deserve it, but I want it. Isn't that good for something? Alright, I got it this time, don't worry. We'll be fine this time. Even though I missed the first boost immediately. You can actually beat this race without doing any tricks. In fact, the tricks might be a detriment to your victory if you fuck them up. I am ass. I don't know what's going on with me right now. The tired is sinking in. This stream is probably got to end in the next hour. Yeah, I can't. I need way more boost than that. There's a way to chain the boosts to just keep it going forever, just like in the first course. It's just, I don't remember this course as well, clearly. Damn it. Alright, I'm going for it, chuds. I'm going for it. What? My jump just did not come out. I'm not even kidding. I pressed X and nothing happened. The game must have thought I was already in the air. I don't know. I hate when that shit happens. I don't even remember this race being hard. I think I'm literally throwing by doing tricks. I should just do it normal. The problem is I have this mechanic. I want to use it. You know what I mean? It's because this boost meter is less effective than a real boost. So if you just chain the normal boosts, that's better than getting tricks, you know? Pretty sure when you ram into those, it's supposed to kill you or knock you off the board or something, but probably just another glitch with the HD collection. Fuck. Can I make it? Yep. Was that even worth it? Yeah, that's a pretty big shortcut. Are you kidding? That can kill me? You... They spawned me in front of a fucking wall! Oh my god, the tricks are not worth it. Come on, kill first place. Come on, get him. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what? That wasn't first place? Was that a guy I lapped? Oh, no, yeah, it was, it was. It's just I hadn't actually gotten in front of him yet. Alright, if he somehow gets in front of me, I got 2 rockets. Oh my god. What? This has literally never happened to me. This like shit Wait a minute, what? How did I go from first to third? Were they a millisecond behind me? There had to have been, I guarantee you, if you die, there's rubber banding and they just teleport behind you. I guarantee it, to punish you for dying. I was in first place for, I don't even know how long. How is that even possible? I guarantee that's what happens. If you die, they teleport in front of you. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. This isn't even hard, man. I'm tired of shit. And of course, I decided to do the tricks, which aren't even worth doing. Unless you're going for like the... I think there's a trophy to beating this in a certain amount of time. I think that's the only time tricks are even worth doing. Because you can beat the whole race without them. The problem is, I have to do them. I have to. I have to do them, chat. I have to do them. I have no choice. The universe is making me do them. Okay, well, that was a normal jump instead of a high jump. I don't know how. I'm glad I salvaged that, though. I genuinely don't think the shortcut is worth going for. I just want to do it, you know? It's just too high risk, because if you die, then the AI cheats. And that's the conspiracy I'm sticking with until proven otherwise. Like, this is what I'm saying, though. This is only worth it if you have boosts to burn, because otherwise you move extremely slow. Alright, let's just play it safe. We got it.
That was terrific.
Again, not even hard. That's what I should have done the first time. But I'm shitting. I'm shittering.
Now?
Of course. Just look into that camera right over there and say what comes naturally. Rolling!
Hi. This is Ratchet for, Gadgetron hoverboards. And if you,
Yo, dudes, for the freshest boards in the galaxy, check out the new...
I asked because I said Black Flag was one of my top 3 games. Someone did not take that well. They also said I was stupid for saying Black Flag is better than The Last of Us 1. Who the fuck said Last of Us 1 is one of the best games ever? Bioshock 1, MGS3. Did that guy get his opinion from online internet? Did he look at Metacritic? Look at the top scored Metacritic games and pick that as his 3 favorite games? What a fucking tard. You should bully him for saying Last of Us 1. Actually bully him for that.
The Gadgetron Hologuise is the perfect infiltration device for all our non-robot customers.
We're a robot. We can be a robot. So yeah, this is how you originally got infinite bolts. I gotta buy the decoy glove. The decoy glove method is more annoying to set up.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
So why do you think Troons claimed the fast-paced shooter genre like Ultra Kill is their own? Of all the genres they could have picked, they picked the one not a single real woman plays. Yeah, I know. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, you're starting to notice, aren't you? Nah, you're probably being facetious, yes. Your observation is 100% correct. That a lot of the best, a lot of like the favorite Troon games are not games women's play, yeah. Last this one is okay woke game. Yeah, but we're talking about I mean, I don't know. We're kind of... I'm sighing because I don't care to go to bat for a game that is not even close to one of my favorites, you know what I mean? Like, Black Flag is good. It's probably the last good Assassin's Creed game. I know a lot of people like the Odyssey for some reason. I thought it was too much copy-paste slop. But, I would just say, in general, Black Flag was probably the last time they really cared about making a... The thing is, though, how true is that even? Like, I think the main story of Black Flag sucked because there's so many forced stealth missions. And everyone remembers that. You know what was genius at the time? And I can see why they stopped doing it because, you know, the devs' fifis got hurt, I'm sure. But they allowed you to rate missions in Assassin's Creed 4. Like, after you beat a mission, you can tell Ubisoft what you thought of it. So every single stealth mission got a 1 star. Every single one. Everyone fucking rated. It's funny because it's Assassin's Creed, so you'd think the stealth would be decent. But no, it was fucking shit. No one likes auto-fail stealth missions. Nobody. If you get discovered, you fail. Yeah, that's ass. Who likes that? Gotta be a robot shit. I fucking love Concord Simpler. God damn it, play Concord or you're not a real gamer. Whoa, chill. I mean, I literally can't play Concord though. You gotta pick a game people can play. It's crazy how many things you can kill with the wrench in this game. Story of Black Flag is praised as Ubisoft's best character writing, ignoring the tailing missions and stories up there with stands time for many people, me included. I don't know. I can't say I really cared about the story too much. I just think, what's his fucking name? I don't even remember his name. Is it Edward Kenway? Whoever the fuck the... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He saw me. I don't know how he saw me, to be honest, but he saw me. I wonder if... Can I just snipe him from here? He probably can. What can these tards do about this? Holy shieeett. I'm cheating. Yeah, player choice. You can probably get these guys too. That is pretty cool. You can just straight up skip the stealth part of this. I know you've said that you don't really like Rumble in the past, but I can't help but wonder why you haven't updated your abandoned backup channel. I don't know, Par, why did it take you 2 weeks to release the memory run of it? It's genuinely, it's just because things take time and energy, and it's not worth the time or energy.
Make sure they do not press the alarm button.
Friendly fire. Like, I'm not saying that to be a dick. I genuinely mean that in like I mean, I guess I was saying it a little bit to be a dick, but I do mean it in the sense that things take time and effort, and it's not worth the time or the effort. Oh, I didn't buy ammo for this. This has got to be enough. It's funny how we're talking about forced stealth, and like I'm doing a mission where the stealth is basically optional for most of it. I mean, when they're behind the barrier force field, you do have to engage with the stealth, but in over half of this mission, the stealth is optional. As long as you can kill them fast enough. No, he saw them die. Is he gonna hit the alarm? What's he gonna do? No? He didn't even hit the alarm. That works. So when does this game die? I'm waiting. Is it still dying? I hate to tell you this, bud, but you're already dead. Omae wa mo shinderu. Uh-oh. Fuck. It didn't work that time. It's funny because, like, what's even the point of that? My argument, gaming is basically a walking corpse. You know what I mean? I get you disagree, but you're not even being a smartass. If anything, you're being a tard. Oh, yeah. To answer your question, I hadn't made a fully edited video in 5 months, and none of my previous edited videos are more than 20 minutes long, so I wasn't prepared for the task. I mean, I accept your answer. I think that's a perfectly fine answer. Yeah. Yep. I'd recommend watching So Says Jay's review of Black Flag. He explains Black Flag's story is praised because it's the only time Assassin's Creed made a character-driven story, not even Ezio is character-driven. The problem is, like, I remember Kenway not really being that relatable. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if a character is relatable or not, but even his motivations, I mean, he's just like, I am pirate man, I do pirate thing. That's what I remember. It's been a long time since I've played it, though. We'll see in the remake, I guess. Hopefully they don't change that part. Fuck. The one time with the actual force stealth, I fucked it up immediately. It's okay. The insta-kill orbs don't go that far. Did I say back bag instead of black flag? I don't know.
That should do it.
Mom?
Oh, brother.
I tried, Mom. I know.
Hey, look! A sister!
My fellow blog, our synthetic world is now fully functional.
Synthetic world?
However, there is one small obstacle in our way.
It's a perfect place for a synthetic man, don't you think?
Due to some blunder of fate, it happens to occupy the galaxy's most perfect orbit. But no more. Behold, the Deplanetizer, the most powerful laser ever created. Soon, we'll move the Deplanetizer into place just above the planet's surface. I will, of course, be on hand to press the button that will blow this mudball to smithereens. No one will even miss it. See you then.
Dun.
Ratchet, are you all right?
He is going to pay!
Excuse me?
It shouldn't have taken me this long to see it! Drek is going to find out what happens when you mess with my home. What are you smiling at?
This is the Ratchet I always knew was there.
Okay, if we're gonna do this, we need to get onto Drek's ship. And then we can find out where he set up that laser.
I will try to make you proud, Mom.
Dun. That's better writing than, like, actually serious games. That's Kid Kino. Charm of this game is for sure there. It's just sad you never see games with this much personality come out anymore. Yeah. Unfortunately, they don't really make games for this demographic anymore. Children's games are either complete, like, rancid shit. Like, it's like mascot horror stuff. Or it's like shit like Fortnite or, you know, one of these other, or it's like Roblox, you know, a grooming platform. Zoomers don't really care for games like this, because the younger Zoomers didn't grow up with games like this. So, you know, the aging millennial demographic that would even buy games like this is not worth it for most of these companies. So it's the same reason there's not very many kids films anymore. Yeah, Zoomers didn't have dedicated kids games, yeah. Yep. Here, hold on. I can do the isn't there an underwater thing? Yeah, we can do this first. Roblox takes the meaning of meeting a future wife to a whole new level. I don't know what that could possibly mean. But I'm sure the feds have written down your information already as we speak. Zap. Wow, oh my god, is my depth perception going? Is this gone? Damn. Yeah, if you go left, I believe there's a secret that other way. Wow, a thing. I remember as a kid finding this and being like, what the actual fuck is a code bot? It just opens that vault on Core 2 for some more money. Which we kind of need the money, because I never bought the second health expansion. How many times have I beaten this on stream? Actually, 0. When I streamed this the first time, I think I stopped playing on that planet right before this one. Yep. It's fine. We've decided we're not doing 100% gold vaults. It's okay. I do need enough money to get that health expansion, though. New Lego Batman PC requirements are somewhat high for a Lego game. Also, yeah, Unreal 5 is probably like the biggest scam for to developers and publishers of the modern game industry, and they all fucking fell for it. They all fell for the scam. But you know, you gotta hire those Indians. The Indians only know how to use. What am I doing? I just want to go back to Core 2. Let's open the vault. I don't know how much money it is, but I need the money. But it looks good and normies need good graphics by shit. But the thing is, graphics haven't even improved in like the past 10 years. People just deluded themselves into thinking some stuff looks better than other stuff. Like, I genuinely can't even remember the last time... We've already had this conversation 20,000 times, by the way. I feel like we keep talking about the same stuff on here. But it's true, though. I can't remember the last time I feel like graphics significantly moved forward. It really feels like they peaked around 2015. I need change, chat. I'm picking change off the ground, dude. I need these nickels. Normies bought shit regardless just now that they've been given a voice in a space that they never needed. No offense, but YouTube and shit ruin games more than most, so. It's hard to say. It's hard to say how much of a negative impact YouTube really had. Because the thing is, like, I think there was a time where maybe influencers actually had influence, but I think we've kind of actually passed that point. Only a select few e-celebs actually influence anything, the very biggest ones. And the most part, it really is people just... They're grifting in the literal sense, that they're pretending to... They're deceiving their audience, shilling their product, being the videos themselves, their channel. Oh, there we go. That gave me, even just the code bot itself gave me money. I just noticed. It's weird they would make it work that way, that you instantly get money just by opening the door. I guess to make it seem like there's more bolts in here than there actually are. Alright, let's go get the health expansion. But yeah, anyway, I was just gonna say the same spiel about people repeating their audience's opinions back to them, right? Not challenging the status quo. The problem is people taking YouTubers' opinions at face value and making that their entire belief system, even though they never actually play games and don't think for themselves. Yep. I mean, I guess on some level, I know it's fucking rage bait, lefty, probably even Israeli shit on V, but I just find it funny that after years and years of evidence that lefties don't buy their own left-wing propaganda games, I hear these retards saying, actually, rightoids don't buy games. Here's proof. But a lot of people in chat don't buy modern games. But that's because they're ass. Like, you buy the you know, maybe a couple good ones come out a year that catch your interest. But if, again, you know, to play devil's advocate, kind of, or at least being fair to both sides, there's so many video games that come out, you know, there's so few things that, like, appeal to certain niches that fit to the individual, that what can these companies fucking expect? You know, when you find the one game that comes out a year that fits your exact taste, that's what you're gonna buy. You're not gonna buy the same goy slop that's come out 100 times already. So it's not that chuds don't buy games, it's just they only buy whatever few games interest them, and a lot of times they'll just play old games, because old games actually did appeal to the broader gamer demographic. Now they appeal to the normal fags, you know? Nobody ever gives credit to games like Sifu. Sifu was decently popular, though. Or Tainted Grail, unless it's a AAA budget. It looks like a PS1 game. Nobody plays shit. Yeah, I did notice there were more people than I thought praising Tainted Grail. Again, me, like, on release, it was kind of mid, and I heard they improved some of the things that I had issues with, so that's good. I feel like I got my fill of the game, though. Given the type of RPG it is, I was hoping it would be, like, a more immersive, have more good dialogue and quests and less combat. I mean, it did have better combat than, I went the wrong way. You can tell I'm not paying attention. This is where we came from with the water. Shit. I wanted to get in the teleporter. I wonder why you can even go back to that room. I guess if somehow... No, because you could just restart the whole race. I don't know. That's kind of weird that you can even get on this. Because if you're going for the gold bowl, you have to do the whole thing again. I should have bought ammo for this. Fuck. You puss. How could you do this to me? Have a guy behind a force field just randomly. I'll make my own backup channel soon. You're gonna make a backup channel for the channel you're using right now? I mean, I guess you could if you want. PS2 Gen graphics standard was perfect for platforms like Sly Ratchet. Even on PS3, the more busy stuff looked cool for 5 minutes. Rift Apart, come on, the particles aren't needed. Yeah, I mean, the mascot platformers of this era aged incredibly well aesthetically. When they tried to make them too much like Pixar, that's what I remember even at the time. This is back when my parents actually subscribe, you know, had us, our families. I don't know how, I'm losing the ability to speak. Am I turning ESL? I don't fucking know what's happening. Unk brain is melting in real time. The problem is we're on the second last level, so I kind of want to just finish the game and then I'll end the stream. But you can tell that my cognitive functions are declining quickly. I'm just gonna shoot these guys. I don't give a fuck. Shoot them! Shoot them all! All the bullets despawn. Oh, wow. I fucked that. That was ass. It's okay, though. I can just hide in this room, so it honestly doesn't even matter. The bullets don't even reach across the whole room, man. Those little homing balls are ruthless. You can do this stealth no problem, but I don't want to. You know what I mean? You ever just be like, nah, fuck stealth? That's what I'm doing right now. I promise you it's not hard at all, but like I don't want to do it. Don't robots? Yeah, I was about to say. I'm pretty sure they come out of there. You puss! Don't do it! He's stuck. Eat shit. I didn't even realize this guy was still alive. Alright. Dude, I'm like out of ammo. Fuck, you bitch. You actual bitch. Oh, God, no. Oh, okay. We're fine. I forgot there was a laser there. The older you get, the more players don't like stealth options. I like stealth in stealth games, but outside of stealth games, yeah, I hate them. Because stealth mechanics in stealth games are well designed, because it's the whole genre. When stealth is a tacked on mechanic, it always sucks. Alright, you can't. It doesn't really work that way. Oh, whatever. I knew it. No! Fuck! I'm out of ammo, dude! I need ammo. Why is there no ammo crates? This is the bullet economy in this game is so ass. Like, you really want me to waste all my ammo? I mean, all my money on ammo? Fuck that, dude. Go for it, bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you too. Oh! I'll check. Is there anything? Oh, dude, from across the hall, though. From across the hall, though. Come on. I know I should know better, because it's already happened 4 times, but... yeah, my patience is running thin. 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐿 is a kid who grew up in the 90s. I kind of think Sonic has always been lame. I like some of the 3D Sonic games, but I've never been a huge fan of... what's that skill point for? I don't know. I feel like I probably didn't earn that, whatever that was. Anyway, I like some of the 3D ones, but I've never been the biggest fan of 2D Sonic, honestly. I just think the screen is too zoomed in, which I understand that's why Sonic feels fast. But, again, you know, then, like, the platforming has to be either more simplistic or it slows the game down too much. You know? Like, I remember when me and Deb and, you know, we're playing the best and worst games, and I was playing, you know, Sonic 1, 2, and 3, and I'm just like, man, these would be better games if they didn't have, like, all these slow platforming sections. But the reason the slow platforming sections are there is because the game would be, like, 30 minutes long if they weren't. And again, like, if they zoomed out the camera, the game, like, the illusion of how fast you're actually going would be broken. Shit, I'm getting fucked up. Biggest problem is Sonic's focus on speed and platforms are at odds with each other. The camera being in the center of the screen didn't help. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. Donkey Kong Country Trilogy figured this out. Yeah, you know, I've never played the second and third Donkey Kong Countries. I've only ever played the first because I had it on Game Boy Advance. That's how I played a lot of those, like, NES and Super Nintendo games, but as a kid. I did emulate some games. I thankfully learned how to emulate when I was pretty young. But because it was on a shitty laptop, I could only really do Game Boy Advance. That's all I could emulate, really. It's crazy to think Visual Boy Advance has been around, I don't even know how many years, like 20. What happens if you fall here? I don't even remember. I think I can fall here. Hold on. Oh, it actually won't let me. Huh. Rough, rough, rough. After this, immediately tomorrow, play the PS4 Ratchet Clank Reboltered. Is that just what you're calling the remake? Which way? I can't even remember which way is the right or wrong way. I know one of these is optional. I'm assuming this is the optional way. Ah, shit. Here we go again. I know there's a lot of people. Fuck you, dude. Really? Ah, you're a bitch. And I have no ammo for the guns to cheese this. What? You cheaters! They didn't go for the button. You cheating Ooh, they cheated. They knew I was gonna shoot. Cheating. They should have went for the button. Why didn't I buy Devastator ammo, man? Why? Why? What just happened? I looked away for 1 second. I guess I walked off. But why did... Okay, hold on though. Why am I allowed to walk off this? But I wasn't allowed to walk off when you actually get in the ship. That's a dick move, dude. Did I get the platinums in these? Yeah, I got all the platinum trophies for, I think I have the platinum trophy in every Ratchet and Clank that I played that has one. Actually, that's not true. I only have like 2 or 3 trophies in All for One because that game was so ass. I don't know how they fucked that game up so bad, but it sucked. Yeah, it doesn't give you any ammo when you die. What are my other weapons? I don't think I really have anything else that... I guess... No, actually, I think these guys are too big for the suck cannon, aren't they? Because I was thinking maybe... You suck! Oh, okay, you can suck them. Alright. You can suck them. Sid sus. Did you post it yet? No! Oh my god, dude! This is why no strafe is gay. Because you can't aim. There's nothing to aim at. Oh, let me just point myself in the general direction. Fuck. You bitch. I hate you. You cheat! You're a cheater! I can't believe you even had an angle to hit me from there, by the way. Like, I'm like practically around the corner and... Hold on. Shit. Flamethrower. There we go. All this to get what? A gold bolt? What? Come on, game. Open the door, puss. Yeah, didn't see that coming, did you? I may as well, so that my memory runner execution video isn't completely lost time. Oh, did you not re-upload it? I thought you were just gonna edit it and re-upload it. That's what I would have done. I think I actually have to retrace my steps here. I don't trust this. I'm definitely hologizing up. Oh, no, this is the end of the level. Literally the end of the level, by the way.
on Blarg TV, the event you have all been waiting for, the total annihilation of an entire planet! Witness the power, the destruction, and the nothingness that follows. So join Ultimate Supreme Executive Chairman Drek as he pushes the button that ends one world and begins another. Then, stay tuned for the galaxy's funniest superhero bloopers featuring Captain Quark.
Now we know where he is. Let's get him.
Yeah. That's their takeaway from that. Not like, oh yeah, we're televising the destruction of an entire planet. Wow, woo. It's almost like the Blargs own the media. Haha, whoa, wait a minute. How many planets were the Blargs exiled from again? Here, I should read the super chat. It's been a while since I read super chats, so I'm gonna be too tired to read them at the end anyway. Damn, fuck. I missed half of them. I haven't read them in probably 2 hours at least. Max G, thanks 5 Australian. On the subject of immersion, what about Metal Gear Solid games? Was right into those back in the day. All great until MGS5, which I'd like to delete from my memory.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Yeah, I like the MGS games. I wouldn't really say I was immersed because they're too goofy and over the top, but I didn't play them as kids, really. I played... The one I played first was MGS1, and I think I was like 16 or something. Something like that. Yeah, immersion games, again, that's a hard question for me, because when I was really young, I was immersed into everything, and then, you know, when I went Doomer mode my teenage years, it was very difficult to get immersed. Serious Yellow, thanks 15 months membership. What's your opinion on Dan Bilzerian? I don't have a fucking opinion. Like, this whole, like, LARPing... well, of course I do have an opinion, but it's the type of opinion where, like, I don't really care enough to give an answer, but at what point is it just not surprising that people just fake an entire life for you know, the clout, right? Like, that just seems normal in this day and age. He was ahead of his time. The difference is, like, I guess some of these modern figures that we have kind of have, like, the Teasmo honesty. At least when I think of Clavicular, just because he's a Teasmo. Like, when it comes to, like, non-neurotypical people, whether it's the Teasmos or the ADHD people, a lot of us have a problem with being too honest, you know? It's like, I don't really like Clav, but I am the type of guy who respects, like, people who are autistically honest about certain things. Especially, I just find it funny that he grew to hate women just by interacting with women. You know, which, again, sort of flies in the face of the entire leftist ideology that the chuds have never spoken to a woman or something. The weird thing, too, that I always found about that kind of logic is, like, a lot of these people who are saying that kind of shit don't really like women either. Like, Troons envy women, but they don't like them. Like, yeah, I'm sure they would deny that, but I genuinely don't think most trannies like women. I think they are extremely jealous of what women are because they can never be that, and so they hate them. Which is why they're essentially, you know, female blackface. Yeah, they covet the attention. Yeah, and also, like, the thing is, too, is, like, the Troons support the black pill whether they realize it or not, because they knew that in modern society, being a woman is better than being a man. That's part of it. Like, yes, the AGP fetishization is also a huge part of it, obviously. But there's definitely a factor where these people are doing it to raise themselves in the social hierarchy, right? So that supports Black Pill, doesn't it? Even though they think the incels are all like losers and wrong and delusional, but they do agree with a lot of the stuff. That's a weird slowdown. I don't even know why the fuck that up. See, I honestly think this last level is a pretty good demonstration of what's wrong with, yeah, the auto-aim is not activating at all. What the hell? It's a pretty good demonstration of what's wrong with this combat system. Since there's no strafing, how you deal with all the threats is you just stand back and snipe them. You know, you just basically snipe everything is how you deal with stuff in the first game. And then the melee enemies, you just pyrocid or that's it. That's all you gotta do. It's not a very good combat system. If this game had the combat of the later games, it would probably be the best game in the series because it has the best level design and the why did I get rid of the my key, the trespasser? Because this one has the best level design, arguably the best soundtrack. I wouldn't say it necessarily always is the best, like, mini games or side activities or any of that stuff, but it has the best story as well, I'd say. So it has so many good elements, but the core gameplay is very flawed. And then the second game corrected pretty much all those problems, and the third game refined the core gameplay a little, but it was unfinished. Sadly. I love the third game, but it is definitely unfinished.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
No, no, and no. Alright. Haven't re-uploaded it yet because I don't want the Kiwi farmers to immediately mass support it. I mean, waiting is not going to solve the problem. You have to understand how the YouTube system works. When they mass report it, an AI scans the video for any problematic things. So you need to censor anything that could be misconstrued as against YouTube's terms of service. That's Deadlock's unfinished too, yeah. Yeah. Can we crowdfund a fecal transplant? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? He's not autistic. This is really a problem. So many last levels in games have where it's like, okay, how do we escalate the challenge for the player? Just throw twice as many of the hardest enemies at them. It's like, alright, but I mean, after a certain point, it's just slop. I guess I could get this gold bolt since I bothered to buy the taunter for no real reason. He hates this game. No, no, no. Bullet slop. The thing is, like, bullet hell type stuff works as long as you have the movements and the reflecting abilities or like invincibility or something to deal with it. In this case, we just hide behind cover and then cheese. Like, I'm not really sure, like... Yeah, you can hit them with the wrench, which I find funny, but... There's not really any good way to deal with these guys in a satisfying way, right? Like, did the devs intend for you to hide behind cover and just spam long-range stuff? Maybe, but... Can't imagine that's really that engaging. Almost out of ammo with this again. I think there's another secret around here, isn't there? I don't even know why I'm bothering when I already said I was, you know, we're not doing 100%, but yeah, I think it's right there, yeah. What got you into Ratchet Clank for me? I stayed at my cousin's house over the summer. He had the first game, and I got hooked. Ended up getting Going Commando for Christmas. I think this was... I have really vague memories of this because I was pretty young. My memory's not the best. But I think I do remember we were at like Best Buy or something. I was just looking at the games that were on sale because we'd gotten a PS2, or maybe my mom had hinted we were gonna get a PS2 for Christmas. She kind of just, you know, hinted it or something. I can't quite remember, but in any case, I just thought the character looked cool on the cover, and the rest is history. After a certain point, though, like dreams and memories have some overlap where I don't actually know what even happened anymore. Let's see. Okay, it can't be there. That would point... Yeah, it's all of them have to point to something. No, it can't be that either. Sorry, I'm tired. These are puzzles for babies, and I'm exposing my tiny brain to the world. I'm sorry. Alright. I think this one has to be here. This is the only where it can point, right? Yeah, this is the only where it can point where it's not blocking. Okay. Chat, I feel like a retard right now. Not gonna lie. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this, if this shield's here, then I gotta do process of elimination. I know everyone in chat already figured it out, but you gotta forgive me. I'm really tired right now. It's okay. I fully admit this is okay. I just solved it by accident. Many such cases. The amount of times where like, you know, a simple puzzle might solve you, and then you just fuck around with stuff and it solves itself. Yeah, that's happened like a million times. The worst part is like going into first person to aim like this, like it turns the camera when you come out of it, which kind of like I'm trying to shoot and dodge and all this because I don't want to just snipe everything, but like sniping really is the way to go. In the later games, when you actually get snipers, they were almost always OP, except in the PS3 ones. In the PS3 ones, they nerfed the snipers too hard with the weak spots. Alright, we're almost at the end, chuds. Right in time for my brain to, like, start shutting down. We're getting to the final boss. So I gotta lock in. I have the PDA, so if we run out of ammo, I can just buy more ammo. Wow, that is a lot. That's a lot of dudes. I should sleep, play on stream. It's crazy that people will, like, sleep and have a stream still going. I'm just never the type of guy who could do a 24-hour stream. I'm already a pretty low energy person as it is. So, unless I literally sleep, that it's just not happening. It's just not gonna happen. Punch! Punch up! They can't even hurt Giant Clank. Here we go, it's time.
Hey! What the?
Imbeciles! After all the trouble you've gone through, you're about to die right where you started. It's so poetic.
This is it, Clank. Let's get him.
What a line. If you have to pick a one-liner, let's get him. It's fine. It's fine. This is the fake fight anyway.
You might have been useful to me after all. Too bad you chose the wrong side.
All right. This is it.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
I remember as a kid this being like crazy hard. But there's multiple ways to cheese.
That's a real beauty.
Unfortunately, I don't really have the cheese. I think if you have the gold pyrocitor, there's a way to, like, you jet forward and fire at the same time, and it can do, like, 1,000,000 damage. That's, like, one way. But we're probably... We're going legit. He's a fucking bullet sponge. Trust me on that. So, who knows? The gold blaster might be pretty good. I don't know. Blammo. One thing I do hate is like the devs really should have thought about. You've got to be kidding. I meant to double jump and I fucked it. Like I meant to double jump before hitting the platform, and I fucked it. And then I jumped again out of panic, and so I like double fucked it. What a stupid fucking reason. Like literally I was about to ramble about how I hate that you have to switch to the swing shot in the first game. And that's exactly why. Because like you just have to like panic stop when you know the platform's gonna fall. That's not good. Luckily, you don't do this a million times. If you haven't seen this game before and you're looking at his health bar and you're like, oh, am I really gonna have to jump to a million platforms? No, thankfully no. All right, I forgot this was a thing. Well, I guess the blast is good for this part. Well, we're already out. You can see why the PDA is good to have for this. As you can imagine, the Rhino can solo him easily, but you know, we're not cheating. We're just gonna play normal. I am focused, chuddies. I'm focused. Oh my god, the last platform fell, dude.
So it has come to this. Once I step on this ignition switch, a countdown will commence. The end of which signals the destruction of your pitiful world.
There must be another way to make a home for your people.
You think that's what this is about? Who do you think polluted our last world? I did.
That's
one thing and one thing only. Cash, and lots of it. You see, I've been paid for every square inch of my new world. Once the inhabitants move in, I will begin polluting this world as well. Then the whole thing starts all over again. Ah, brilliant.
Why, you evil little...
Dun.
Clank, we have to stop that timer.
Power snap.
Yes, so there's a new loss condition in this fight. I have to switch back to the jet. Oh, it actually switched me already. Okay. Timer, chud. And then he tries to kill me with evil red laser of barrier doom. Since when did he fucking have that? I think can these suck? Can you suck? Yeah. You can suck here. The suck cannon has to have its time to shine, even though it does like no damage. I mean, seriously, like, this guy is an insane bullet sponge. If that wasn't obvious from what you're seeing on the screen, he's an insane bullet sponge. If you don't have the PDA for this fight, you're gonna be in for a bad time. I guess the idea was he was balanced around you buying all of the weapons. But I feel like half the weapons aren't really viable against him, so I don't really see the logic there. The suck cannon is actually not bad here, just because there's a lot to suck. Alright, hold on. It's time. We don't need money. I can afford to use all my money. Yes, give me money, asswipe. The whole planet's gonna blow. Yeah, it's 10 times more expensive. 10 times. So, you can't really afford to do it for long. So far, so good. Yeah, not too much to say about this. Like, realistically, it's... like, none of his individual moves are a problem. It's just everything together is, you know? Like, he's really not that challenging. It's just you don't have that much health. Because another thing too is like a lot of people didn't buy the second health expansion. Like a lot of people remember this game being hard, and it's just because if you don't take advantage of all your tools, you can very easily be fucked. Really? Well, I got health. It's fine. Look at this coward. What is he doing? I actually forgot he even did this move. Almost there, chuds. Hold on. I guess we can, it'll be Poetic chuds. We'll finish him off with the starting weapon. I think I can hit him with this. Well, not if he does that. Alright, never mind. Suck in. He's gonna get sucked. You pussy! God, why? I could just PDA again. I mean, we're literally... why wouldn't I, really? Why wouldn't I? I'm being greedy at the end of the game for literally no reason.
Hi there, fuzzball.
Okay. Die, you fuck! A total blarg death! We got him. Someone power scale that. How fast did he fly to somehow travel between planets?
What's up? You know, this time I am thinking what you're thinking.
Yeah, conveniently we can just blow up. We can blow up the fake planet. I forgot you actually played this part. Blam.
This can't be good. Phew, that was close. Clank, you can pull us up now.
The servos in my arm appear to be broken.
Broken? As in, fall to our deaths broken?
Yes.
That was close. Thanks.
My arm appears to be badly damaged.
You'll be all right.
I remember being really sad the first time I saw this for some reason, but it's like, as an adult, it's like, why wouldn't he just go with them?
Where do you think you're going? We, still need to fix that arm.
There you go.
Do you have a problem with unwanted hair? Is painful itching in your nether regions causing you undue embarrassment? Do you just plain stink? Then you need this, the Gadgetron Personal Hygienator. Hi, I'm Steve McQuark, and this little baby can take care of any grooming needs that are just too much trouble for you to handle yourself. Allow me to demonstrate. Yeah. Oh, mommy.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
The funny thing is, like, they keep doing that bit, like, to the point where there's a fucking, there's a crotchetizer in the third one. It's just straight up like a robot jerk-off machine. Oh, there you go, chuds. There you go. Let's just go to challenge mode. So, this was before they had like the actual proper challenge mode. So the game's no harder, but you do unlock the rest of the gold weapons to be able to buy to give you a reason to get all the stuff. Korg was sounding his urethra. So this is that game series you think is better than Jack? Really, this shit? Yeah, this is way better than Jack. Actually, Jack is shit and you should be ashamed of yourself. It just reset my control settings. Why would New Game Plus reset the control? I don't know. Who even knows? The funny thing is reverse is normal, by the way. Like, I don't play inverted. The normal camera control is inverted. Mods, cross this hill. Well, the thing is, from a gameplay perspective, this game probably... I would say it's definitely less refined than Jack 1. But, like, Ratchet 2 and 3 play... like, the core gameplay is way better than Jack 2 or 3. I'm gonna be honest. Like Ratchet 2 and 3 as, like, an actual game are much more fun to play. Hold on. I'll just get through the tutorial, I guess. Just to show the gold weapon room. I'll skip the crates. I know. Criminal. Oh, right. I forgot. These guys actually track you. They didn't give me any bullets! You fucks. No bullets. No, I'm not gonna do challenge mode. I've resisted ever streaming through the games again. Unlike Dragon's Dogma, where I've streamed through that game like 5 times. But Dragon's Dogma is a little different because, you know, the repeat playthroughs are way shorter. Every stream is a new experience. Have I ever played Maximo on PS2? I've heard of it, but no. Yeah, so you unlock this on challenge mode. So now you can... This is where you use all the gold bolts and any extra bolts you get. And obviously buy the Rhino as well. He gave Insomniac the license to use the Chudcast music, yeah. Indeed, indeed, I did. I was very gracious with them. There you go. Ratchet Clank aged extremely well, except the lack of strafing. Ratchet 2 has aged the best. That is the one that I stand with. It has a few issues. It was actually a little too ambitious, I would say, but Ratchet 2, for the most part, is the peak. I like Ratchet 3 the most because of partially nostalgia, partially because I think it refined the mechanics a little bit more. And I'm the type of guy, again, the gameplay loop video sort of was just me expressing like what I like about video games, and I do think Ratchet 3 is a better gameplay loop than 2. So that's also part of it, but I think like everything around that is better in 2. Like 2 just got pretty much everything right. So it's probably like the best from like a critical perspective. Well, I streamed the third game. I did stream 2 and 3 a couple of years ago. I don't want to re-stream every Ratchet game because I've already streamed. I didn't finish 1 on stream, but I did stream most of 1. I streamed all of 2, all of 3, all of Deadlock. Did I stream all of Size Matters? I think I did. I streamed a little bit of Secret Agent Clank. I streamed all of Tools of Destruction. And I streamed about half of Crack in Time and got burnt out and then went back to 1. Is what ended up happening. Remastered remakes of old streams, yeah. Am I gonna play Disco Elysium 2? I never played 1. I just don't really have interest, to be honest. I'm door dashing Waffle House at 6 a.m. today. They're gonna see Debin's light on and take the knock on the door instructions seriously. Be prepared for Sammy's bark. Yeah, that would be fucked. I need to sleep. So that's why I'm going to end the stream soon. Dude, I forgot to read the supers earlier. This is how you know my brain's been scrambled the whole stream. I probably shouldn't have streamed, but yeah, that's just how it went, I guess. I got to figure out what I actually want to do in the next few days before, because I don't really have to do anything until Rogue Core comes out. I'll probably record some of me playing Deep Rock by myself for B-roll, but I want to play with at least 1 or 2 other people before Rogue Core comes out. We'll see if it works out that way. Blacker58, thanks to the $2. Don't let the Archons win. I won't. Inslayer Cologne, thanks to the £2. Best time waster game is Half-Life 2 Deathmatch. That's a weird choice. Kevin, thanks to the $2. What's one horror game you would want a remake of? I guess I'm not going to pussy out and say no answer, so I'll just say Resident Evil 0, because it sucks. Anon Chatter, thanks to the $10. FYI, some of the libertarian grifters you called out regularly like my very edgy Twitter posts about noses/ninjas. So I think many of them are chuds. They play it safe to avoid negative attention/bans. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, they actively don't like me, so I don't like them. So that's how it goes. CG Goodwin, thanks to the $2. You should try Jack and Daxter Open Goal. I already streamed Jack and Daxter is the problem. Am I going to play 007? Yeah. Yeah. The next review will be Rogue Core. Review after that will be the James Bond game. That's the plan. Inslayer Cologne, thanks to the £2. 4chan is now the new Hollywood Backrooms movie. I'm not sure exactly what that means. I think I heard about a Backrooms movie in development. Yeah, that sounds right, but I don't know exactly the context. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. How dare you notice too much? Mind broken. Yeah, exactly. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $20. Nerdrotic was trying to act like it was based that Paramount bought Warner Brothers because it pissed off liberals and were acting like they were better than Netflix, even though Paramount is two cans and made Starfleet Academy. Yeah, again, I don't want to talk about drama shit for the millionth time, but anytime that you have to frame everything as a win for your team or a loss or whatever, that's the type of shit that really strikes me as grifter stuff, personally. It's like, there's many things that are bad either way, you know? There's the amount of events that happen in the modern world where both possible results are bad it's countless times that happens. So if you have to pretend every time anything happens, it's either a win or loss for the right, that's when I can't trust what you have to say, you know? Axton Zero, thanks to the $5. Remember that Zack Snyder / Geeks and Gamers stream? I do remember what you're about to say. Where he distanced himself from them at the beginning. It was embarrassing, and yet they still want to be mainstream media. Yes. Of course. I mean, again, you have to think about... I'll say it again. I don't have a problem if these people treat YouTube primarily as a business. I have a problem if all they care about is money. You know, there's a big difference. You can't trust anyone who is just trying to tell you whatever you want to hear to make the most amount of money possible. And that's what they do. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $10. Earlier, I heard things crashing, my mom screaming, and my dogs barking out of nowhere. Thought somebody broke in, but it turned out that a big fat dove flew inside and started knocking vases off a shelf. Shit, how do you get in? You guys not have screens on your windows? Or was it so fat it crashed right through the bug screen? Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Libertarians equal center-right leaning hippies, kinda. Yep. The problem is like, realistically, I know it's not completely fair to group all these people together because some of them are edgier than other ones, but the whole point is they toe the line. The JQ is crossing their line, you know? If you've crossed the line, then you're out of the group. And, you know, I never intended to be part of that group regardless, but that you can say pretty much anything, but there's a few lines you're not supposed to cross. JQ is one of them. Miscegenation, I think, is another one. There's some others. They're very careful around the type of racist stuff they say on those channels. Choke a bitch, thanks to the $2. No message. And then $10 more, and Lolberts are just 90s liberals who like guns. Also, are you getting a Discord? No, there's no Discord. There's no Discord. You know exactly what would happen if there was a synthetic Discord, if you've been around here. And then another $10. Would you play Alice Madness Returns? It's my favorite. I've actually gotten a lot of requests for that. I might need to write this down somewhere because it's one of those games I never think about on my free time. But I'm actually not against playing it because, you know, I know of its edgier and schizo elements, so I might have to give it a shot. Aaron Rooftop Party, thanks to the £5. Take joy in knowing not a single human watched Mahler's Hippies. His fan base is basically an ant colony. Yeah, I don't think anyone outside of his fan base watched it, no. Because, I mean, they probably took one look at, you know, the 11-hour EFAP, and they're like, yeah, nah. And I think the hit piece itself was like 4 hours, wasn't it? It was something insanely long. Hold on, I lost my place. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Gamers also have no other copes. They slop settle. Yeah, that's kind of the issue with gaming. I won't even say it's like the best at any particular thing. I mean, it's the best at interactivity, which is what it should be the best at. But I mean, all the other elements it attempts, it certainly is inferior to other mediums in some ways. Especially like storytelling's the easy one. That's the low-hanging fruit. Like, people tell you to read a book for a reason. But, yeah, as like a complete package, gaming is too good. That's the real problem. You know, so it is an all-in-one cope. You don't really need a bunch of hobbies. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks to the $5. I remember Hot Shots Golf 4 back on the PS2, where you could golf as Ratchet and Jack. Clank and Daxter could be your caddies. Soul. Yeah, a different time. A random Halo fan, thanks to the 250 euros. Play Transformers Decepticons for the next DS stream. We're gonna play more Drawn to Life, but I think I'll be taking suggestions for the whatever next game we play, so I'll keep that in mind. Sheep Herder, thanks to the $5. Show some love to Sammy and Sophia. Couple of sweet dogs there. How's Debin doing as well? He feeling better? His voice is still fucked. He can talk a little bit, but it hurts to talk. So hopefully he feels better tomorrow, but it's still kind of messed up. Yeah, trust me. I give, you know, the dogs are spoiled. I'll put it at that. You don't have to worry about them. Eli, thanks to the $5 in the good job Doge. Let me double check to see if I missed any. I did miss one. Mike, thanks to the $2. When will the next Son of DSP Tries It segment be? Do you mean for when I ate the slop? I don't want to try a bunch of slop, to be honest. That I had a lapse in judgment. Lord Particle, thanks $20. Damn, your YouTube featured. that does happen in these streams, but I also have no idea what that actually means, you know? Like, what the hell does YouTube feature do? I have no idea. Eli, thanks for $5. I will say that playing old games is better than reading a new book. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, I've heard about a lot of, you know, modern fantasy sci-fi novels are just liquid shits, you know, a lot of woke slop because white men can't even get their books published. So, is it any shock that new books are shit? Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Next contest, DiGiorno Matza Stick Smash Taco. You're just like combining a bunch of slop foods. I understand what you're saying, but I'm trying to picture it in my head. I guess I could roll up the pizza, put some mozzarella sticks in it, and smash burgers in it. That would kind of work. I mean, I would not do that. By the way, I would not do that. But I'm imagining. I have the vision in my head. I can't believe Synth is saying video game suggestions. This is a historic event. Yeah, I think for the DS streams, it could be maybe fun to try some DS slop. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've played purposely, like, I wouldn't even say purposely bad games, but games we know are probably not that good. We'll just put it at that. What old games that you haven't played while I stream in the near future? There's never a good answer for that, and I don't want to hype anyone up. There's some ideas in the back of my head. I just got to be in the right mood for it. Alright, guys, I'm going to end the stream there because I'm pretty fucking tired. I think you can tell I was very low energy this stream. Hopefully the dogs don't torture me horrifically. Because I don't know if I can handle getting woken up at 6:30 a.m. again, but I don't know. That's when they're used to going outside is the problem. Alright. I'll see you.